Okay. Good morning. Good morning. I was just taking my vitamins and making sure everything was right, and we are ready to go. Okay, let's do it. Let's do this. How's everybody doing today? I am the Active Trader, and this is my world, and I want to welcome you to it. Let's get going. I was just listening to Deck. 5,000, 5,000 new members. 5,000 members, I mean, subscribed in his room at one time. That's freaking amazing. It really is. And I'm so glad to be a part. I remember when I first came here 5 years ago, he had like 1,800, 1,600, 2,100, 2,200. So you can see how Tradecaster is growing to be probably one of the largest day trading chat rooms in the world. And you have to give him kudos. This man is a lovable guy. I've met him. I've had dinner with him. You know what? I've done seminars with him. And you know what? He's this is where it's at. Now, look at this SPY today, huh? I stayed out of it. I did do one trade earlier. Um, my first trade, let's see. My only trade. Let's see. Hold on, I'm getting. Just give me 1 second here. This one's important. I got to answer. Okay, but I did my first trade this morning at 9:50:53, and I was out in 30 seconds. I made $350. Okay, so that was a good trade for me. I did not jump in again. I've been very careful. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. That's my crypto partner there. Today, my crypto money did come in. For those of you that are watching with me, I'll put some stuff on the board. And 8 days, I put in 110,000, and I came back today with over 135. So right now, I am up. Since I started with crypto, I started to do a little figuring. Um, on the crypto side, 33,000. Let's see, $33,385. But on the bonus side, I'm up 10,000. So I'm up $43,000 on crypto since around February 1st. So it's really worked out for me. Okay. Yes, I am live on the air. Okay. I tell her, but she only understands it in Chinese. She really is Chinese. But okay. That was everybody told me, be careful. That's a catfish. Well, that catfish turned out to be a goldfish. She actually helped me get to the next level and lent me a lot of money. So the money did come through. So part of that money in that account doesn't belong to me. It's a loan, and it was done to maximize my profits in the crypto. And somebody I met online just really turned out to be a real good friend. So anyway, here we are. Can you all hear me okay? I need somebody in the room to say, yes, I can hear you. Let me make sure everything is correct here. I see everything's good. I'm still watching. I expect a pullback soon. I even told somebody online, and I'm going to pull this up a little bit, up to 391. So we always hit, that's exactly what I said to somebody. We're going to hit about 392. We didn't hit it. We got very close. And I said there's going to be a huge pullback, and there it is. But you got to be careful because this pullback was only to the 13, and as you can see, our upper VWAP plot came up to here. Somebody asked in the other room to Deck, do you use upper and lower VWAP plots? Thank you, as you want. And he doesn't use them. I'm the only one who does use them, and I use them because I don't want the Bollinger Bands. They're all over the place, and they're very close to Bollinger Bands to where they project on upper and lowers when it's in that area. And I just feel like if you follow this and you understand, and we get this curve in here, we're going to get a big pullback. We could end up back down here again, or at least down below the VWAP, which will put us back around 388. So let's see what happens. I'm not saying that that's going to happen. Somebody's going to say, Active Trader said that's what's going to happen, you know. Also, let me just go back into Deck's room and let them know, okay, that the Active Trader is live now. let me just put my little symbol up there. I got this symbol thing I like to put up there. It's about the options trading. So, copy, bam. Okay, so we put that in there. Right now we're just sitting here and waiting because I'm not going to chase anything at this moment. But there's who's that? I gotta leave him alone. Okay, just catching my breath for a second. I'm glad to be live today. I knew I was going to go live today. Where's the Don? Here he is. Here's the Kush. I missed the Kush today, right? Because there was so much going on. All righty. That's it. All right. I put the word out. Let's see what happens from here on out. Okay. So right now, you're going to see we do have support up about, let's say, this is not correct. I'm going to say at least 390 and 70 and let's say 50 cents. See where he puts that. Actually, that's good. That's good. That is good. 390.50 because we've seen how this can move today. I want to give it a little more leeway. I can't believe this is still going. So, where do you think that traders are going to push this up to today? Okay, at this rate, we're looking first of all at 392.50. There should be a lot of resistance. Let's put this up right now at about 35. All right, perfect. Okay, but if we ever get over that 392.75 point, I would say that these traders are going to try to push this to 395 today. Now, why? Let's see. News just came out with Treasury Yellen, who I don't, she's just a puppet. But Yellen says it won't. If we don't do anything to strengthen to Social Security, benefits will be cut. Oh, they can't do that to me. I live on Social Security. All right, bitch. Okay, but she's right. We have to do something to strengthen it. It means more people have to be paying into it. And there's a lot more people in the job market, so those funds should never be touched anyway. And let's see what else. And that should have brought the markets down. That's a negative. There's a lot of people who trade that are on Social Security. Major industries lower amid continued certainty. The banking sector lower than expected. Jobless claims have added to concerns over a tight labor market. Additionally, the ECB raised rates. The expected, what is that? ECB raised rates by 50 basis points. Okay, so we know that the market for the labor markets are strong right now. There are a lot of people that are back to work, but the problem with the labor markets is that the cost of living has gone up so high that the salaries that people receive today don't match that, and that still puts them in inflationary times, and we're not really getting any better as far as that. Right now, I'm watching Tesla. It did not move with the SPY like it moved. I took down, I'm going to open up real quick. I want to just see FinViz for a second. I'm going to open that up for you right now. And let's take that into here. Okay, open that up. And you can see right now the market, it was very negative this morning when we woke up. It was about, I think, 180 to 200 points red. We have come positive. So you can see right now Tesla, Amazon, Google, and NVIDIA are the largest companies right now leading. Even Netflix has been doing good. So you can see what's leading the pack, keeping the S&Ps up right now. All right, and there are your top stocks for those who are day trading. LIPO, you can see it looks like it came back down. BYRX had a couple of spikes in there. PCT, some nice spikes in there. 32%. These are inexpensive. I don't know the statistics on them without looking them up at this point, unless somebody brings it up and is interested. I won't be able to look at that. And SPY Proby, I'm glad. Wow, got this SPY. Okay. I don't know what that means. You caught at the 389 support. I don't know what you caught. You caught a call and you got it all the ways up. I hope so. Then you made some real money today. Anybody who got in the call today could have made some real money. But, I did a put earlier and made $350. I will put that one contract that I did out real quick so you can see it. I always like to be transparent as far as what I'm doing. And so right now, that's one. Let's save that to desktop. Boom, put that back on charts. And then you can see right now what I did, trade activity. Please stop I can't read this stuff now if you keep popping up on me. SPY. Let's see. So this is that was one trade, 5 contracts, and that equaled 350 profit. For now, I haven't done any trades since, and there's the actual contract. I have placed it on the board so you can look at it. You can also see that I was in for no more than 30 seconds. So I stayed in. I got in at 9:50:53. I was out at 9:51:23. Not like Deck. Deck was doing 38:15 puts. I was doing a 38:65. Mine printed up a lot more money with a lot less contracts. He had a lot more contracts and only made a lot less money, and that's the difference. So he got in cheap. What just went on here? Where did I just lose? Uh-oh. To unlock. Why is this happening? Hold on a second. Okay, with this new system, it locks me out every now and then. It figures out that I have two Thinkorswims going. So I had to put my password in. Or maybe I didn't move my thing on there enough. So it doesn't know. It may go dormant after a certain amount of time. I didn't touch the Tesla screen. That's Tesla down there. That's the SPY up there. That's you over there. And that's me over there. And the chat rooms. So, okay. Let's say maybe. What's maybe? One word, maybe, I don't understand. See, I say a lot of things. So if you put one word out there. Oh, she's talking to you. Okay, we'll go this way through. I got you. All right. Sorry about that. Actually, support 5 puts. I don't know what that means right now. Okay. It gives me all the information. I did good. I did that. I did 5 puts. Blah, blah, blah. It doesn't say what I made or lost, though. I have no clue. People write me stuff all the time. All right. So what are we doing? Right now, we're still watching the SPY. All right. And you can see we hit that high. Let's see. On the SPY in the sky. And what was our high for the day so far? So let me pull it up real quick. 392.43. Is that correct? That's amazing. That is just totally amazing. So 392.50, I think, is where I put my support. Let me just check this. Be sure. 392.35. That's right. So 392.45, but it hit 43. I don't really see it. It was a doji. If you look at it, I'll widen it a little bit. You'll see it didn't make much of a difference. You can see there was a doji right there, and that's where it hit that top of 43. But I would say probably that we're at 25 right now. So I'm even going to lower it and make it right now, even though we come all the way back. Let's see, 392.25 really is our resistance. It just is like, you can see right there, that was 674,000 shares. This here was pullback, 288. So somebody out there is controlling, again, over 500,000 shares. I don't know if you can see that or understand where I'm coming from when I say that. It's very quick, though. I'd like cleaner trade, so I might have to hop on the SPX. Spread is always huge. Well, spread's always 20 to 30 cents, okay? Right now on my contracts, let's see what we're looking at. I did not put the contracts on the board. Okay, so contracts as follows. For Tesla would be 17 tomorrow? Yeah, 317. And that's Tesla would be, I'll say them as I do them. Tesla would be, the call is 182.50, and the put would be still at 180. 180. Okay. Now you have the XPX. Okay. That would be today's date. Everything now would be today's date. So it's 316. Your call would be at, let me open this up. I have been going slightly out of the money, but because they're expensive today. So I'm going to go 2 out of the money today. And that's going to make it call at 39.15. That's so funny because that's where Deck was at before, at a 39.15. Can you imagine? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. 39.15. Oh, maybe he was at 38.15. He was at 38.15. 39.15 is that one. And then this one would be 39.30. I'm sorry, it's backwards. 39.30. And then your put would be 39.15. Okay? And now your SPY, SPY, would be calls at go back here, different we're at 392.10, so it would be a call would be at 393, and your put would be at 392. 392. And there are your contracts. The SPY and the SPX are the same date, which will be today's. All right. So contracts as of now. Remember, I put SPX two out of the money because it was the difference of $13.50 or $11 and change. If you go two more, it's at 37 on the delta. I was doing that, and you know what? They're still printing up very well. They won't print as much or as fast, okay? So what that says is you can get 37 cents to $1.37. The other will pay 43 to $1.43, or the one right out of the money now at 39.20, 48 to 140. But they print faster. So when you get out, you actually get a little bit more, all right? Right now, I'm going two out of the money because of the price. So I want the second one out of the money is 39.15. That's for the put, and the call is still at 39.30. What did I put? 39.30. Okay, we're good. If anybody doesn't understand what I'm talking about, there's your all products. Here's your 16. Here's your SPX. And if you look at this, let me get rid of this. I don't want this. And right here, if you go 1, 2 out of the money is 39.15. And there's your, what do you call it? If you want to go to 39.10, less money on SPX, it's 37. That's not bad. If it goes in the right trend, in the right direction, that will start going up. And that'll become this position, and this will become this position. And the same thing here. If you're going for a call, I'm going 2 out is 39.30. This 38 on the delta will become this as it moves up in the trend direction if you pick the right direction, okay? And I should have saved yesterday what I wrote on the board about the 5 most important things. I don't know if it's still in there. I'm going to go back up and take a look. I should have saved it. Okay, let me just go take a quick look. Did I put it in alerts? I didn't. Too bad. Okay, let me just see real quick. Let's see if I can get that back in there. Okay, here we go. 5 contracts, trade, overthinking, pizza. Ooh, pizza. What does it keep a good man down? Come on. Come on. Here's the 3 most important things not to do. That one I'm going to keep. Let me put this in my alerts real quick. All right, there's a few things I wanted to... that's going to be in the alerts. 3 most important things to not to do when trading. All right, and let's go back up one more time. Okay, I'm looking. Here it is. It's still in here. 5 most important things. Confidence in yourself. There was one more. There really is 6. I forgot what it was, but maybe it'll come to me today. All right, and I'll put that into the alert section, and I'm going to put that onto the board right now. All right, so it's in the alerts. It's on the board. Right there. The 5 most important elements in trading a stock is 1, knowing the support, 2, knowing resistance, 3, timing, getting in at the right time, 4, trend or direction. Getting in the right direction is very important. And 5, having confidence in yourself and the trades that you take. Okay? I put that up there yesterday. I think it's very important. Let me make sure you guys are still seeing me because I'm not watching that board. Yeah, it's good. Okay. And the other thing is, all right, and I find this important because I have a friend, I'm not mentioning any names, who absolutely did not do this again. Well, I see people doing this all the time, and it needs to stop because this is the biggest way you're going to lose money when trading options or stocks. 3 more important things, 3 most important things not to do when trading. 1, don't chase stocks. If you missed it, don't worry about it. Don't have FOMO, fear of missing out, okay? It'll always be another trade coming in your direction. Don't chase. Don't revenge trade. You get in, you lose. Now you start going crazy. I do it all the time. Emotions kick in, and it's always a lot worse at the end, and you end up losing a lot more money. And 3, don't overtrade. I know I trade about 8 average a day. I've been trading less than that lately. Yesterday I only did, I think, 2 or 3 trades. I think, or if that, I may have only done 1, maybe 2. I made $550 yesterday, and I called it quits. So that's $900 so far in 2 days. All right. It's not great for me, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. You know what? It's better than saying, oh, I lost $1,800 today. All right. All right. I want to edit. Let's see. We're going to put 182.50 resistance for Tesla. I know I may sound a little funny. I have a temporary 5 bridge in here. Look at that new high day, 392.62, and it cracked and it's touching my tongue and it's very sharp. So I have an appointment tomorrow at 3:15 to have it fixed. Let's see. I'm going to put Tesla up to 75, 182.75 resistance. I have not touched the support in a while. Let me just move that up. Not that anybody here is looking at it on my board, but I always like to do it for myself. And I'm going to put that up at a 181.50 is support for Tesla right now. Okay, so 181.50 support and 182. We're actually headed 183. So right now 183 is resistance for Tesla. It's moving up, so I'm figuring that the SPX is moving up too, which it is. All right, so let me get back up there. I'm trying to do three things. Let me see if I can put this one on. Now I can watch the board. Every time I do it, it's so much slower than it really is, so it screws around with my head. All right, right here we had 392, so let's bring this up now to, you know what, we're still there. I'm going to go back up to that 35 for right now. All right, let's see. That's about right. So you got a tail there at about 30, 35. You got a touch right there at about, well, that one's at 40. You're really at about 40 where we at now. The touch, still trying. Look at the pullback here, 13. Anybody in that put? Okay, what do we got here? 390. It's going to bring us up to, let's bring this back a little further up. Give us about right there. There's your touch right there. Or we could be right under here, 391.50. Let's say we have support around 391.50. I'm just worried about a giant pullback. That's why I'm trying to give it a little more space. So let's even say 391 for right now. It could be a little bit higher than that, but like I said, the way this thing has been moving, I don't want to see some cracking down, and then, you know, I want you to think of it as a little bit lower support. Okay, how are we doing? Coffee's killing me. I love it so much. I'm typically going for calls off support and puts off resistance. Yes, absolutely. But the one thing I don't do is I don't do breakouts. So like right now, I know it's going to go up a little further. I don't play the breakout. I wait till it breaks out, pulls back a little, and then if I feel it was a strong enough breakout, then I'll go for the call. But most of the time, when it gets to the top of my channel and I see this with upper doji, I know pull back to about here. But I can see it's a short pullback. Okay, so we got about 392.35. Let's even put it up a little further and say 40 at the moment. We know 50 is the resistance. Is really where it's going to be. But right now, it's having a hard time getting over 40. All right, so I know that my pullback is going to be anywhere to about 392.10. That's only about 25, 30 cents. It's a quick scalp. All right, so when you see that little doji up there, but you see that one would have put you in the wrong place because it didn't come back down and it's still trying to push. There's our 50. So like I said, and look at the push, 75. So now we've got all our resistance up at 75. Now 75 is one of the hardest places to push over. Okay, especially stock like this, but we're battling right through. I'm not even looking at a put right now. My contracts have probably changed at the moment, and you know what? Our next step up. Just follow. I can't see the line, but if you could see the line up there, it's hidden. That pink is hidden. There it is. 393.13. So let's just say right now, we're good. I really believe that right now, even though we haven't touched it, 393. 393.10. 393 is going to be the resistance point if we break through, which we just did. So there's your 393. Boom. What did I tell you? 13. What did it just hit? 40. Unbelievable. Gone. And I said earlier, if it hits past that 392, I said earlier, you can listen on the tape, if it hits past the 392.75, we're probably looking at 395 today. So I'm going to do like I always do when I do this, and I'm going to put in an upper target. And for right now, let's see where we're at. Edit. Look at that. Look where it just ended. I should just leave that number. What do you think? 395.11? That was my upper. It just landed there. I didn't expect it. I was just going to, let's show it. What do you think? 393.11? You like that number? Odd number, which means it'll go even further. But that's where it landed. So it's like, wow, maybe I should just leave it there. I'm not saying that's it, or it may never even get there. But truthfully, you're going to remember that 393.11. But for right now, let's put it at, let's put it back to about 393 right now for 75 for an upper target. All right, so right there. I think that's even too close. I think we're going to hit it. I think it wants to go. I really do. You know what? I think it's going to be higher than this. Just to put it out of the way. Watch, but remember that 395.11 later, and we'll see. Okay? I wonder if you could put notes in there. You can't put two places, huh? 394. Can't do anything with it. I'll just do this. Upper target. And we'll put, what do we say? It's 395.11. Just so it's on, you'll be able to see it, that I said it earlier. Right there, see it? But this is where we're at now. That's not really what I have. I have 394 in there. But we already hit 393.50. So this is pretty amazing what's going on right now. And I don't know what's pushing this. Chief Executive Zi Chao interviewed divesting the company from its Chinese owners doesn't offer. Is that TikTok? Who is that? Zi Chao. Where'd it go? Yep, TikTok. See, right at the end? The minute I saw that, I knew it had something to do with TikTok. Already proposed, plan would hire Oracle. Okay. They're trying to do anything they can to Americanize it, to leave it in this country. The problem is, we already know that they're going to get all the information, and China's still going to be in control of this somehow. And here we go right now. Look at this. Look at this. Further up, 393. 393 right now, 25. Watch, going to pass right through it. Watch, all of a sudden, boom, you're going to see this thing spike up. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I don't see the reasoning why it's moving up so far. All right, and Tesla also. Tesla now had put up to 183 before. How about 183.75? So Tesla is moving with it. And as you can see in FinViz right now, look at this, 154. Let's refresh it, 151. Okay, but look, Amazon, Google, NVDA. These are pushing the stocks. I just want to see real quick. I need to go into this main one. And I want to see how many seconds we are behind here. Okay, so in a couple seconds, I'm going to put my finger up, and it's going to give us an idea of what the delay is for us today. 8,950. Okay. All right. The minute it comes up, it'll tell me 5, 8 seconds. We're good. We're at normal 8-second delay. So remember, for those of you that are new in this room, when I speak, when I say something, you're not hearing it for 8 seconds. But what alerts, if there's an alert that's coming up to go in for, I will give you the alert before it happens. Okay? I may not get in myself because it makes it easier for me to alert for you. All right, ECB news pushed this up. Okay, great. That had to do with ECB. Is that the that has to do with European central banks? ECB, monetary. So it has to do with the banking system. Is that correct? ECB, that's European. What's going on over there? Are they having the same problems? I really haven't been up to par on reading up on it. So if you can give me a little hint, okay, got it. I just wasn't sure. Treasury Secretary. So I'm looking at the news. I always keep my eye on the news. You see, the reason I keep my news here is that 11:29. I want to know. I wish it was quicker. But if you want quicker news, which you can get, and the professional stock traders get it, it's worth hundreds of dollars, because if you get that news before anybody else, you know if news is positive or negative, then you know to either get in or get out or do a put. Okay, what's going on here? I got this company with AI for options that I'm talking to. It says they can make it 87% return, that if I follow with the AI intelligence. I heard about this years ago for stock trading too. I just don't trust it, because when the stocks that we trade have such manipulation, that how does AI take into consideration ahead of time what manipulation is coming, okay, or what news is going to move it at this moment. So I just know AI is intelligent. It can be, they're fed the news too, and they know what's positive, what's negative. I mean, it's trained to do just that. But I don't want to doubt it because I'm old school, but something to keep an eye on. March 16th. What do we got? Yahoo Finance. Stock market news today. Stocks reverse higher after shock ECB decision. Should have given me the main ECB after lowering the markets with interest rate in mid. And it was higher by 2% than heavy tech. Well, what was the decision? Inflation is projected to remain too high for too long. Said in a statement, therefore, the governing council decided to increase 3 key. So, therefore, inflation is too high. Okay, 2% target. So, I think this is part of the bottom line on that. To ensure its timely return of inflation to the 2% medium target. And that's good news. When a government, a body of government says that they're going to bring inflation down. But the problem is a lot of things follow America. Will the United States be left behind? When the European, will we be following the euro? When that happens, our American dollar will be worth a lot less than the euro. Okay? And right now, I don't know, we have an administration that doesn't seem to care. They lie to us and they don't care. And that sucks. It does. So I'm just saying. See something real quick. 720. We're good. Anybody in any trades right now? You see right now, it just slowed down. Nobody knows what they're going to do right now because we've seen, like right here, we thought it was going to end and boom, it comes back down. Boom, it goes up. What's happening here? We're forming higher lows. And each time we form higher lows, there you go. And there's another one, 393.50. So, and where's our resistance? I think I had a 25. We're back to 392. I want to leave it where it's at right now. But you can see right about there, 390, 325. Yeah. And this, we can move this up a little. When it went up, this goes up. And I'm going to say right about there, 392.25. So let's just leave it at 392. Let's leave it at 25 and see if it'll hold. That'll be our support. That puts it around there. That was the last resistance, and then back here. You know what? I'm gonna put it down a little further, and I'm gonna say we have resistance. So that means be careful. If you get into a call, you know what? Remember, you got support. This thing could drop back down. Right now we're at the 13. I'm gonna widen it up a little bit, make it a little easier to see. Center it. You can see right there. Let me just see something real quick. I might make it easy. Is that a little easier on the eye to see? I want you to be able to really look at this and see what's going on. So this way you can see the dojis. When a lower doji comes, what do? We do a call. When we see a lower doji, we do a call. We do a higher doji, usually means it's going to reverse, but these dojis are equal, and when they're equal, see here? That went straight up, but it came straight down. Okay, that's a test. Look how many shares. 584,000 shares right there. Look at this with the high doji. Another one, 669,000. You see my volume up here? Watch, you see it? And when I go down here, I put on those dojis, 669. Somebody's testing. What they're testing, they're trying to see. They do it in a split second. They buy it and they sell it. So truthfully, even though you see 669, it could be 300. It could have been 250,000. Buy 250, sell 250. They want to see how far it's going to spike it. And then it naturally lets it go up. And they do the same thing again. And they naturally spike it. Okay? It's a buy and a sell. They have boxes today. I've seen them. The smallest box I think has 19 buttons in it. Okay? I don't know why 19 or 16 buttons. A black box, streak box. Some people use function buttons. All right. It'll work just the same. But they're all boxes. You can set up to your broker. Just hit it. Boom, boom. Buy, sell. Boom, as fast as you can press the button. Buy, sell. And it just does it. It's probably market orders. I don't know if a limit order will buy that many. I just don't know. That's why they're a lot smarter than I am. These people know what they're doing. Better? What is better? The nozzle. Don't put one word out there. Better. I don't know what better is. Okay? Screen better. You sound better. Whatever. I need 2 words. Make 2 words make a sentence. 1 word does not make a sentence. So I say a lot of things, so if you're answering something I said, I don't know what the one word means. Just letting you know. Okay? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm a little bit behind on that one. This one's fine. Okay, is it time for lunch yet? I'm tired. The screen. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's all I need. Otherwise, I don't know what you're saying. We need sentences. Just 2 words. You know what? Even if you put a stock, don't put the symbol. Just put, put the symbol check this stock, or that's symbol and crack, symbol and spike, symbol, but it's got to have 2 words. Look at this thing. It is still trying to push, folks. So I left the 393.25, I believe, right? 393.25. Got to put the hand back. It's kind of slowed down after that, you see. We got a little pullback, but you see right here, 600,000, 300,000, 280,000. We are way, way over average 3 times or more. 260. Look at this one, 316,000. This one here, we're at average right now. Let's see if I can move this over a little bit more. There we go. This is unbelievable. And if we look at our today, all right, let's see. Boy, this tooth is bothering me. I know I sound funny too. It's sharp. Let's see. What was I looking for? 393.46. Okay. I'll put it on the board here. Days range down to how much the volume. That's what I was looking for. And we've done about 50% of the average volume already. So if you look over to the right on the board, I just put. We've done volume of 50,000, and it's only 11:30, and average volume is 87. You know, about a month ago, average volume was 81,000 per 81 million. 81 million. You go 100th of that, and it gives you your average candlestick, and it always works out that way. I don't know how I came up with this a long time ago. I never heard anybody say it. I don't know anybody else teach that way. But I look for the average, and the average is if you have 83 million or 87 million, would be 87,000. You understand? And it seems to work out that way. And a lot of times you'll look and you'll see the average. Right now, usually mornings, we are above average. Okay? There you go. She's cracking her own beans. Look at her. She's nuts. Almond nut. That looks good. I would eat that. Would you eat that? Give it to Mikey. See if he likes it. It's not nozzle, it's the nasal. I know. It's just easier. I look over quick, go nozzle. All right, the nozzle. I know, it's a nickname. We've talked. I got to be cool, man. He lives in my county. He come over and kick my butt. You got to get on 595 to do it. There's a lot of traffic. I have forewarning. I just zoom into the cameras. I'll see you coming. Just kidding. The Nas. I like that. The Nas. All right. Noel. I got you. Well, then you put one up there. That's not a 1. That's an L you put. It's not. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's a 1. You're right. I said nozzle. Okay. Let's get back to stock trading, and let's keep it stock related. Right now, we're still holding. I'm not doing anything because I don't want to chase. I don't want to chase this. Let me make it a little smaller. I think you guys got the idea. All right. I don't want to chase this. You can see there's our VWAP down here. So we're still, before, you remember earlier today, there was a big fight between, it was maybe right around here. Right about through here there was a big fight between the Bulls and the Bears, and look who won. Look who won today. That's a lot of stock traded in a short time. Like the NASDAQ. You want to be the NASDAQ. No, buddy, this is the NASDAQ right there. It's a 184. The market's strong today. Market is strong. Anybody watching any of these stocks? I'm not, but I'm just saying there's a lot of money to be made in the stocks, and I haven't been watching them. So I don't know what to do right now because we don't know. It looks like it wants to break out one more time. If we get to 393.75, we're at 395. Look at that. There it goes. There it goes. Starting to break through slightly. I got to switch these this weekend. I got to put a note, switch the monitors. Be so much easier for me. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I just have to switch two cables, one from this one to that one. I just like that one. It's just that one and that one. They switch across. But that one there goes up. So it'll be all right. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Go. Unbelievable. Like I told you. What did I say before? 395.11. Remember? And what did I put this at? 394 for now. But we're gonna hit the 394. I'm gonna put it back to what I said before. Okay. Let's put it back to the 395.11. It was a number that just seemed to pop up, remember? And I said, you know what? Let's just leave it. 395.11. Leave it up there. And we're going to move this now to 390. Okay, we're going to go over one more and take all of that and put it a 7. And there we go. That's our next point of resistance. If we get over this, we're going to go for this. Do you all agree with that? Do you see that? I mean, we can go back in time. I'd have to go probably to, let's go even on 10-day. All right, if you follow this red line, let's see where it takes us. Shoot, I hate this. It's still trying to catch up with I can't tell. My red line's gone. I can't tell on the 10-day. Not right now. It's just jumpy. Let's go 3-minute. I go across. You see, even it still disappears. I got to bring it down a little bit. I can't. Okay. There we go. Just want to bring it across. Nope. Why does it keep going? Extend to the left. I'm not enough days. Okay, that's what I thought. I have to go at least 10 days, and we could see exactly where this is going to. Right now, I don't need to look at an hour. You all agree? You know that it's going to show going up. Anything we look at, 1 hour, okay, whether we look at 10 minutes, everything, we're in an upward, okay? That's why I like the 1 minute. I can see it 1 minute at a time, what's happening. I don't even need to draw. What was our, see, even if I draw a trend line, it's straight up. I don't even need one. I don't even need one. It's not even like we're coming to what do you call that? Oh, come on, where the channel spikes up. It's not going to happen. It's just going to just do what it's doing. It's going to go up. It's going to come back a little. It's going to go up. It pulls back. It goes forward. It pulls back. It goes forward. And every time it goes forward, we build another higher low. So you see from here to here, or even below the lows. Okay, all your lows are higher, higher, and now the next time it will be up here is higher. And as long as we keep forming higher lows, we're going to keep going up. And that's what we're trying to watch right now to see. So, yes, if you're in a call right now, kudos to you. You're making money. I would just put about 10% stop loss in there. And I think that, I don't know if how far we're going to continue. Whenever it comes down to the 13, then you might want to think about doing a call. 393.27, you can make 50 cents, easy 50 cents when it comes back up. But what happens at this time if it just goes and comes back down and somebody goes to take a bunch of profit? It can happen at any time. So be careful. That's all I'm telling you is be careful. My inner head tells me it still wants to go more, but that's just from looking at the chart. But nothing goes straight up, especially in these times. Okay, one of these times we're going to see a huge pullback, probably back to about 392, even as low as 391.50. Yeah, and right there, 392. I see 392 pull back eventually. I'm sitting on my hands. I am not going after anything right now. Markets are, but they're very bullish. Alright, I also want to put another. I need to put something on my board here. Give me a second here. Like my WhatsApp on my board. And I have to do something to get it. I have to link devices. There it is. Come on. Link a device. Done. Log in. You have to scan a bar and it puts the program on your. Beautiful. Okay. Problem is I can't hear it anyway because I can't keep sound on. I can hear it here. Okay. We're good. Getting cooked by my fills on Robinhood. Why? What do you mean getting cooked? They're not going in where you want to put them? You should be in calls right now. Fills rather quickly and recommend anyone? Sure can. You have to pay for it, but Lightspeed. Lightspeed is a premium broker. You get what you pay for, and probably in the long run it'll be worth it. But their commissions, I don't know what the commissions are, and it doesn't really matter because we're paying commissions anyway on options with all our brokers. So I would check and see if you can make a deal with them. It's a premium broker, probably the fastest in the United States. If you're in the U.S., I don't know where you are. Robinhood is amateurish for me. I wouldn't be with them. I'm using Ameritrade, which is still slow, and at times it fills very quickly, and at other times it's a drag. You could try Trade Zero. Trade Station might be really good. Webull doesn't charge commissions on options, but it does charge for SPX and the SPY. I think they charge for both of those. I'm not sure. I don't know. It depends on how much your usage is. I do over 20 million a year trading in and out, so they don't trade. They don't. I never pay a monthly. Even if it's $50, it's still worth it. It's not. It's not a big deal. If you're worried about the $50 for the a month charge, then probably you know what, you're not there yet in trading. And probably if you've been using Robinhood, you're not there yet. But I don't know. I don't know where you're at, to be honest. So it's all relative. Okay. Are we going to get this push? We got a lot. We got a lot right now at 3. At what do I got this at? Let's see. Edit this. I'm going to bring it back down. We had a lot at there, but we don't seem. If I bring it down, you know what's going to happen? It's probably going to go over. But we seem to have a lot of resistance right here. Okay. Let's see if we can get over this point. And this tooth, man, I got to do something. Wow. It's ready to pop out. It's holding till just cracked. They fixed it in December, January, February, March, 3 months, but it's a temporary. I need the tooth that goes in there. It's $5,000. Guess I'm going to have to break down. Good afternoon, the real Ricky Bobby. It's still morning. I'll take my eggs over easy. 2 pieces of toast, rye toast, lightly buttered. And I got to skip the sausage. Let's go. Dekmar's here. Dekmar in the house. Everybody be respectful. Dekmar's in the house. Isn't he live anymore? Oh, that's right. I mean, oh, there's his stuff. Guess he went off. Let's put him in there. Over 5,000 people at Dekmar Trades right now. Isn't that amazing? That's like a first. That is totally. I've watched him grow from 2016, 1,700 to 2,000 average to 3,000 and 4,000 and now 5,000 subscribers. I got to get a raise. Did you hear that, Dek? He never answers me. Okay. Think of Dek as your congressman. I want you to write your congressman. Tell him that active trader needs a raise. I can't stand her. Oh, that's not what's. I thought that was Oprah. That's too skinny for Oprah. Stepping out. Be right back. All right. The Nas is stepping out. Is anybody holding an option right now at all? If you are, let us know the option you're in, whether it's a put or a call, and the price of that option. By doing that, it lets other people have more confidence to possibly jump into that. By the way, right now, if you're looking at the option contracts, okay, for SPX, if you're just out of the money, you'd be a call at 39.30, and if you're in a put, you should be. I'm sorry, that's the put. What did I put? 39.35 for the call, and put would be 39.30. And if you're looking at the SPY, you should be looking at. Give me a second. The SPY is 3. The SPY. Give me 1 second. Call would be 394, and the put would be 393. Come on. Put 393. Oh shit. All right, I forgot Tesla. And if you're looking at Tesla, which is on tomorrow's contract, you wouldn't have a choice. It'd have to be there anyway. 317. And your Tesla would be at a call at 185 and a put at 180.250. There you go. I can get it all together. Yeah, should look like that. U in Tesla P. What did I put a U? What are you talking about? U. What U? No. Am I on a Tesla put? No. I'm going to take those out. I put them below, make them better. And try to use Kashi, okay? Always use proper format. It should look like this, okay? Capital letters, capital with a dollar sign, okay? What does it mean when you send the C's and the P's? Oh, so the C's. C is a call contract, and P is a put. Okay? Calls and puts. If you look at the actual products, okay, the reason I do it this way, okay, is to be in accordance with, let's say, if you look at all products, your calls are on the left, so calls come first and puts are on the right. So we go from left to right. Okay? Calls and puts. And see, you're right out of the money. This is for SPX. You see, 39. It went up, 39.40 and 39.35. So it just changed because it went up. So right now, if we do, we would say for SPX, call was, what did I say? I know one of them was 39.40. So call is 39.40 and put is 39.35. Okay. The other one for what he called didn't really change yet. The Tesla's still the same, and the SPY is still the same. But the way SPX moves even more at a time, that's why the contracts move more. And here you go. What did I tell you, folks? So right now, I told you if we got past that 393, we're going to be looking at 395 today. There's a very good chance that we'll hit my upper target, and then I can say, active trader, you did it again. Tesla did go up. Tesla right now has resistance at we're going to say 185 on Tesla. Okay, 185. Went up over $1 since I looked at it. 185 right now is your resistance, and we're going to say right now that your support on Tesla is 184. This is making $1, and it's perfect. It's right below the 13. I really would like 183.75, but I'm going to leave it because I think it's still going to go up even further, and it is, and so is this. See, I think we're going to hit it. What did we hit so far? High. Doesn't say. 393.93. That's amazing. And I called it when I said if it went at certain points today, even when I was in the other room talking to somebody else, I told them that if it gets to a certain point, I know where it's going. I think we're looking at 395. You hear that? See, I put the program on my board. 394.10, new high a day. Amazing. We are still going up. Let's see, control up toward 398 in my paper trading account. Looks damn. I sure wish it was real money. Hercules, yeah, I guess so. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Active trader, active trader. Look at this. Was I right, folks? I called that very early. Do you remember? Wow. Just look what's happening. And I'm not even in the call. This is amazing. Why not? Why are we all in a call? I may have to raise this target here, but I'm just going to leave it till we pop through. Even though my resistance goes up, I want to see if I hit that 395.11. I could say I hit my target again. Remember yesterday? Called it 2 or 3 times, hit them all. I didn't trade accordingly, but I did hit them all. Okay, let's activate this, and we're going to move this up to 185.50 will be the new resistance point for Tesla. If I die, I'll die if we hit 400 today. Well, the only reason you would die is because you're in a put. So I hope you're not still holding. I hope nobody here is still holding a put. 395.11 mark. I didn't say that. Okay, I'm just thinking there will be a pullback there at the 395. I'd have to go back. Let me go try it on a different chart. I don't want to mess your chart up for right now. I use my Tesla chart. Let me go to a SPY here and go to 10 day. Let me go to 10 days. Okay, now I gotta find it. It's not on my chart, but you just go into manual and price axis and you apply it and it brings it right in. Okay, now here it is. Good enough. Go back, back, back. Here we go. Okay, so on I don't know if it tells me the date. What's the date? Doesn't tell me. It should. 3/9 on 3/9. Here it is. On 3/9, we hit 483 cents. We also hit 399.21 on the week before. 399. We jumped. We jumped from 392. We jumped down, but from the day before, we were as high as 487 cents. You see my red line, 394.75, 395.23, 395.23 to 42, 395.23 to 42. Whatever I just said, 395. So we got 395 and 23 cents to 42 cents was on the, where was that? 395 right there. But it didn't stay there. Okay, that was coming down. That was from 396.43. So if we're going back up, it could be somewhere in that area. I don't really know. You know who's really good at calling that from the his deck? Got a knack for looking back and just hitting it right on. All right, here we go back to Tesla. Let me put this back in here. Price axis, manual, come on. Automatic and apply. There we go. Okay. When it disappears, what do you do? There we go. Let's get that in there. Let's just move it along today. Take some profits earlier. Short. What time? 391 calls. This is SPY. So you did the SPY. I don't see where you got in and where you got out. What does it say? Close order. I don't see that. Open price. I don't know what I'm reading here. I mean, I see the price, the calls, the date, the price, 59, open price. Oh, there it is. I wish they put them next. You should move your close next to your open. You could slide those over and move them. 59, so you did really good there, really good there. 50. So you made about 50 cents a pop, okay? And you did one contract on each. So if you did, let's see, you got 35, 45, 42, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 45. So 6, I'm just going to get an average times 0.45 equals is 270. And you made 30. So you made about $3 times 100 shares. You made about $300. Am I correct? Hi, crypto. Did you make $300? What did you make? Look at the pullback. Missed it. But there's your pullback. So we had a lot of resistance at 399.45. Pull back just below. Be careful here. Some of you may think it's going to be a bigger drop, and it could be. Remember before I said it could drop back to 390.250? That was about right over here. Remember I said 390.250? Look what's going on. 390 area. Eventually it's going to come down. I agree with that. I do. I think if your input's high up, no matter what happens, even if it spikes one more time, which it probably will. IB crypto. How did you make out this morning? About 300? Is that correct or not? It's hard to read that. Tomorrow's expiration. I don't know why you're doing that. I have no idea, Ricky Bobby, why you are using tomorrow's 390 unless you're going to swing trade. If you're going to wait till then I got you. If not, then I don't understand why you're in a more expensive contract like that. And you're in the SPY, first of all. Okay, 390 area. Are you in the SPY or SPX? I don't worry about theta decay. You listen to Deck too much. Theta decay is, if you're getting out of a contract today, then there's no reason to worry about theta decay, but because you're not going to be in it that long. If it got that low and if it started to drop, you'll take your profits. The SPY. Exactly. See, now you're playing the SPY, but if you played, I don't know how big your account is, but remember, if I look at the SPY right now and it just dropped right now, watch this. Okay, if I can get my mouse over there. Right here, you got from 394.40 to 393. That's $1, right? Let's go now and take a look at SPX. Ready? It just dropped from 41.81 on the contract down to right there, 33. Let's say even here, 34. So this just dropped $7. $7 to your $7 is what you could have made, and you only made 394 to about $1. All right, $7 to 1. So if you were in the same one contract with the same SPX, you would have made $700. Now you made less than 100. So now you know why I do SPX. And if you're in the end to the end of the day, then you don't belong in tomorrow's contracts. Period. As you go in the trend direction you want, your delta goes up and up. So does your theta. You don't have to worry about the decay. You only have to worry about decay if you're taking contracts really far out, like Deck did, and it goes the other way. Okay? But if you're going in the right direction, you don't have to worry. I only use SPX, and I'm on what do you call it? And please, proper format. Yes, Ameritrade. That's all I trade is SPX. I don't know what you're doing. Here, I'm on Ameritrade. Look at the watch list. Oh, not the watch list. I'm sorry. Yeah, even a watch list. Put it in there. SPX, right there. Say it? SPX. It just changed it. All right? I got to go back to the SPY. Everything I have is color. Okay, let's go to the all products. SPX, right there. This is Ameritrade. See the little green man? Ameritrade, Thinkorswim. You should be in Thinkorswim, not Ameritrade. Do you have Thinkorswim? Who says it doesn't pull down? Agrees, 725. Are you on Thinkorswim? Are you set up for options? Do you have a cash account or a margin account? Cash account or margin. Hold on. GIN. And over 25K or below. I need to know that, and then I can help you. Cash account or margin over 25K or below. Is he still here? There he is. 8-second delay. Okay, you have a margin over 25K. So do I. That's exactly what I have. A margin account over 25K. Go into your products, all products, and put an SPX right on the top. Okay? And tell me it doesn't come up. If it doesn't come up, you're not set up for options. You've never done an option? Have you ever done an option? Oh, don't worry about it. You're not using. We never use Ameritrade, folks. We use Thinkorswim through Ameritrade. We do not buy and sell through the Ameritrade. We buy it through Thinkorswim. You got that? If you need a setup, then you need to get with me, and I will set you up with all your charts and everything. I get $35 an hour, and I'll help you set up in an hour. Well worth it. Otherwise, if you think you can do it yourself, go for it. My time is valuable. Here comes the crack. Who's on crack? Okay, let's talk about the contracts right now. What contract? If we were to get in now, we should be in a 39.30 put. 39.30 put. That's it. 39.30 put. And boy, mine's really up there. I got to get it down. 39.30. Got it. Why did that? There's something wrong here. Oh, that's 38. 38. 39. Got it. Beautiful. $12. And the other one is 39.35 on the call, which I'm not going to do. Okay. And let's see. On Tesla would be 185. Still on the call. 185. And it would be 182.50. I'm going to leave the 180. If it keeps dropping, I'll come back anyway. 180. Well, it should be on the put 182.50 on Tesla. And if you're in the SPY, oh shit, lost it. Okay, 182.50. If you're on the SPY, you should be on 393 call or 392 put. Okay. So I guess we're not going to hit that high at this point, but I don't know. We got very close. 394.45. I had 395.11 target. So that was pretty dang close. I wouldn't count it out yet. Wow. Nice pullback. Nice strong resist at 13 EMA on the 200 day. The 13 EMA is 394.24 right there. You see it on the top? That's what he's talking about. This is a ThinkScript that I give away for free. Okay? If you go into the top of my page, above the chat room itself, and inside it says alerts. In the alert, it's got, let's see if it's still in here. Here we go. 15th. I got to always keep putting it in there because they disappear. I'm going to put it back on the bottom of my alert. Oh, come on. What happened? There it goes. Those are the ThinkScripts for free. Oh, went in there twice. I don't want that. 9 and 21. Okay. So I'll put it on the board. Anybody who's interested, knows how to do it in Thinkorswim, here is your scripts. All right. Oh, shoot. Am I in AK's room by accident? I am. I'm sorry. take that out. I went to AK's room. How did I get there? Where's my room? Uh-oh. I lost my room in here. Lobby. That's really weird. Huh. Alerts. I did put it in there. Yep. I don't know how I switched over rooms. That was really weird. Okay. Nice pullback. Okay, let me get out of there. Boom. In here. I don't know how that happened. Look at that pullback, folks. Anybody get a piece of that? I didn't. Too busy. Okay, right now, if you didn't get into it, 39.25 should be 39.25 will be the put right now if you decided to jump in. I don't know if this is a good time. Wait till it comes up a little bit, but it is dropping. Now, remember what I said before? I said 392.50 when it pulls back. So let's see how close I am. I did call 392.50 pullback on the SPY a little earlier. If you remember, when we hit that, I said, where did it go? Why do I keep going back in his room? Oh, I'm in my room. So I called 392.50 pullback, and what's that right there? 392.39, but really 392.50. That's exactly where we came to. So I actually called it, and I didn't trade it. See, what's wrong with me? Did I lose my page here? No, still good. Okay. I'm having problems on this thing. It keeps putting me into AK's room, and I took it down. I'm not even in it. It keeps putting me in his room. That is so weird. Taking your day's lows. Wow. That was a good call earlier. Anybody get into it when I called it earlier? And I said there's a pullback. We can go to as low as 392.50. Boy, that was a great call when you think about it. And right here, let's put our support right there. I had it at 392. I went a little lower, but I did call 392.50. That's right there. And now that's going to bring down our resistance to about 393. And let's say 50 cents. Let's say 75. We could go right back up again. Be careful here. I did not get in. Okay, please use proper format. Okay, it makes it easier for the new guy. He just comes in the room and he's able to click on the SPY. Otherwise, they got to type it all in. One click makes it a lot easier, saves a lot of time. Sometimes it's the difference of being able to get into a play or not. All right, right now, let's see our contracts to watch. Tesla hasn't really changed, but SPX changes as it moves. And right now, if we're looking at the contracts, we're talking about 39.35 on a call, 39.35, and that makes the put 39.30. It'll always be a little bit less. If you're looking at the SPY, you're talking about, gotta change. Yeah. It's 394 on a call, 394, and a put would be 393. Okay, and Tesla right now would be a call of 185 and a put of 182.50. How'd I do? And remember, that one's on 317. Not that you have a choice. You'd have no choice but to do it. All the other contracts I do are today. I trade today's contracts. We do ODTESs. That means that they're stocks, options that actually surrender that day. 4 o'clock, it's over. We're not going to be in it. From the time you get in, if you get in right outside the what do you call that? Out of the money, right out of the money. If you take the first, second one out of the money, you don't have to worry about theta. Don't listen to all these people. Okay, at 3 o'clock you can start worrying about it. But the fact is, you see, I always change my contracts every 10 minutes. If I'm not in it, I'm going to look. If there's a change up there, I'm going to change it down here. You do the same. Okay, it takes 2 seconds, and you can even change it here. Like right now, let's just see real quick. All right, let's see if there's a change. If I go to all products, I look at SPX, and this says 39. It just changed, 39.30, okay, or 39.25. I can do this. I can go right into my contract, right? Let's go to purple. This says 39.25. I know this is a put. I'm going to go and change the last two, and I'm going to make it 30. That's it. They're going to pop up below. I click on it. There's my contract, okay? And now I'm going to go back to my red. That's it. That's how easy it is to change your contracts, all right? If you got open the contracts, you don't have to copy paste all that stuff. You can change 1 or 2 numbers. Okay. Same thing. If I want to, like, let's take another look. Let's look at my right now 39. It just changed again. All right. It just went 39.40 and 35. 39.40 and 35. So 39.40 and 35. This one here, 35. I go up there, make sure it's black. One number. Hit a 5. It opens. I click on it. That's it. Let's go to the next one. If that's 35, this one is 40. I go here, I click on here, I change it like that, 40. I just changed my contract, you see? And I'm ready to go. And it changes it on downstairs here where I trade from. I don't trade from there, I trade from here. Something you can't see. But the fact is, it changes it because everything I do is color-coded, and it's color-coded here. It already changed my contracts down here. I got 39.35 and 39.40, all right? And as this changes, this will change. I just look at it real quick. 39.40 is the call, 39.35, just out of the money. If I want to go a little further, I can go to 30 and I can go up to 45. I can go 30 and 45 if I want. Just be 2 out of the money. That's up to you, all right, and your account and the size of it. But that's the way I do it. I'm a bit off, but close to the 20 cents per minute per contract, I believe. I'm a bit off, but it is close to 20 per minute per contract. I don't know what that means. If a 0-day contract is a theta of minus 50 and there's 90 minutes according to the day, that means the contract loses per minute. That's okay. I don't care what if it loses 20 cents. But you don't look at it the other way. What if it goes in the direction of your trend? So right now, if I go here and I look at this and I see 49 and my theta is losing a lot, it doesn't matter. I'm getting paid off this. So if this goes in the direction, it's going to go up. And the 49, it can become 60 by the time I get out. And I'm going to get paid that much faster. If I go down here, all right, 25, I still have a minus, okay? So it's still, as long as my theta is higher than this, it doesn't matter. I get paid off my delta. As long as my delta is not 15, I'd rather my delta be 49. I don't have to worry about theta. I'm not going to be in it that long, and I'm changing my contracts every 10 minutes if I'm not in it. I keep changing it, all right? The price stays if the price stays the same, then the contract stays pretty much the same. But as time goes, the theta will get larger and larger, and it will have an effect, but not that much. We're going to get paid. The difference is Deck this morning went so far out of the money that he made about $200. But if he was way in the money, he might have made $300-400 on the same contracts. Okay? So you do what you want to do. I'm showing you how I do it, and it prints me up. I make the maximum amount on my contracts. That's what you're here for. That's what you want to do. But if you lose, don't forget, you lose the max too. All right? If you want to be further out of the money, that's fine. The further out of the money you are, the more you have to worry about theta. For real. Okay? The closer you are in the money, the less you have to worry. And look, we're going back up again. So we're still here, 392.50, and here 393. I put 75, which was factory was a good call. All right, are you with me? Any questions? I just heard someone else. This is only the, I agree. I just heard someone ask. Okay, thank you. I missed it then. I must have missed it. Thank you for answering it. Okay, so if anybody has any questions, comments, concerns, now's a good time to talk about them. Ask, just like if I miss a question, somebody else will here answer it. Question is, will they be right or wrong? My way works. It works. Not only works for me, but there's many a trader here that thank me on a daily basis. Said, you know what? I'm finally making money. You actually break it down in such a way that we can totally understand it. All you get from Deck, unfortunately, is theta, theta decay, theta decay, theta decay. I don't ever worry about theta decay. I don't trade much after 3 o'clock, and the truth is, I change my contracts as the price changes. By doing that, okay, by doing that, then I'm with it. I'm going to get paid off my delta. If I pick the right trend direction, then I'm going to get the maximum amount of payment. If I pick the wrong direction, I'm going to have the maximum amount of loss. The further you are out, the slower it cha-chings, okay? The shorter that it writes. The closer you are in that direction, the faster it writes. The faster it writes the other way too. So you can lose a lot, but you know what? We all have a plan, right? We don't work off of hope. Hope is not a plan. We have a plan here. And that plan says that if I lose a certain amount of money, whether it's 5% of times, if I have 5%, I'm willing to lose on $500, $125, okay? Or anyways, between 75 and 125, I got to get out. But if you have a small account, you got to make it work, because if you have a smaller account, you have a cash account and you've used up that money. That's why Deck couldn't trade anymore today. Okay. And he got to trade more because he picked the cheaper contracts. So he just did it so he could trade with you guys. Okay. He didn't go for the big money. He just went for the amount of trades so he could see him trading more. And that's okay for him. He's got a lot going on. He's not gonna. He doesn't want to show big losses, and he'd rather show gains. He'd rather show the small guy. There's more small guys in here with accounts less than 25,000 than those with more than 25,000. But there's a great deal of people here who have large accounts, and they know what they're doing. Delta, neutral, means, and options. How do you use it? Okay. There is. Let me see if I can find it real quick for you. Desktop. Give me a second. Okay. Options trading, and here it is. FIVE. Here's the chart on all those, and give me a second. Give me 1 second. You should be able to get your answer out of there. And your delta neutral here. It says delta neutral is a portfolio strategy utilizing multiple positions with balancing positive, negative deltas. So the overall delta of the assets in question totals zero. A delta neutral portfolio evens out the response to market movements for a certain range to bring the net change of the position to zero. Okay, and that's what the theta is going to do to you. But that's why I keep my delta at the highest point. So even if it goes down a little bit, I'm going to get paid. All right. If you go way out of the money, all right, let me see if I can show you this. If you go way out of the money, the problem is, come on. Wrong mouse. I'm doing two computers here. And right now we're about to break through. So come on. I can't find my mouse. There it is. Okay. If you go way out of the money, like Deck this morning, I watched what he did. Let's put in about 24 strikes. Okay, 24 strikes. That's going to give me more area. Deck was like way out. Here's the money right there. There's your money right there. This is a puts. Here's out of the money, and Deck was like all the ways up here. He was paying $1 something a share. All right, but look at his delta. He was about 11 or 12. I was watching it. There it is. About 11 cents. All right, I'm at 47. At this, I would worry about decay. But as long as this number is larger than this number, okay, you're okay. But at 46, I'm getting paid a big amount of money. I can get paid anywhere from 45 cents to $1.45 per dollar. Here, you can get anywhere from 11 cents to $1.11. This is going to print up 4 times faster. So he may, if he went the whole length, he may get out at 150. I'll get out at 350 to 400. All right, on the same, because it's a much better contract, but you're going to pay a lot more for it. Okay, I don't know if that answers your question. I can't answer it any better for you. And again, when you look at the delta, the theta represents the rate of time of decay of an option. That's all. In conglomeration to what? The delta. If the delta starts going down, 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 your theta is going to get larger, larger, larger until the delta goes to zero. When the delta goes to zero, or at the end of the day, it all goes to zero, okay? They're all going to go the other way and go to zero. You get paid nothing. That contract will be worth nothing. You can't go negative, so you lose your premium. Whatever you paid for that contract is what you would lose. I don't even worry about Vega or Rho or Gamma. Okay, there's other ways to do certain things, but you can go into Investopedia.com and look up that stuff and get some great answers in there. So for any of you who are new, go to Investopedia.com. There's a lot of answers there on questions you have. All right. So if I go in right now and I go Investopedia, let's see, it was in here. It might be down here anyway. Oh, here it is. There we go. I got it. Here we go. Why is delta neutral? All right. But you can ask any question. All right. Let's go. Let's see if I can go in here and put in. Let's see where it is. Delta. All right. .com. Investopedia.com. Then I'm just gonna go delta and theta. How do you spell it? Theta, theta. That's going to bring me to another page, Oil Greeks Financial. Here you go. So you folks can now go to this page and you can read up on the delta and the whole thing and other stuff. You could spend hours in Investopedia.com. It is the most, it's like, think about it as you want to know the definition of a word, you go to the dictionary. All right, or whatever you call those other books, the Thesaurus. I can't even, I don't know what they're called. But you have a question in stock trading, options trading, you can go to Investopedia. You can find answers like you've never seen. Go study that stuff, and you will know a lot more than you know. And you won't have to ask come in here some of those questions because you'll know the answers. A lot of the times you ask me questions I don't know, and I'm going to come back and say I don't know, or I'm going to go real quick and see if I can think out of the box and go find you the answer. And that's what I do. And I'm good at it. I'm fast at it. And that's what you want. You want answers. But I'll never tell you something I don't know and make something up. You don't have to worry about that. I'd rather tell you I don't know. There's so much I don't know. I'm still learning so much after 5 years of doing day trading. And the more I think I know, the more I learn. Listen, I still want to learn more about vertical spreads, condors, stuff like that. Naked options, I've done a couple of them myself. But the verticals and the straddles and learning how to do some of these and when to do them and why you do them, you know, I don't swing trade. And I'm telling you, if you're new, you have less than a year's experience and you're not making a great deal of money, stay away from swing trading because it can take your account overnight. Don't do it. You need to know what you're doing. It's not that important. 35% of the traders today do swing trades. I don't know what percentage are big winners, but the point is, and I know it's low, but the fact is you can make a lot of money swing trading. You could just do swing trading and never do anything else. And if you're good at it and that's what you specialize, that's fantastic. When I set up people's charts, if you change them and you come up with something that's better for you, I say great. You don't have to do it my way. Take what I give you, take what other people give you, take what Deck gives you, and become your own trader. Okay? Don't come in here and say, hey, should I do a put or should I do a call? If you have to ask that question, it's not that I mind that you ask it, but it tells me you shouldn't be trading because you don't even know. And if you don't know, then you haven't learned enough. I did over 1,000 hours of videos my first year. I still do videos. I don't do as many, but I go out when I want to know something. I'll watch a video. I'll put a specific topic into Google, and it'll come up with my answers, and I will watch that video. Okay? And I will watch the guy who has the most amount of video time, most of the time, you know? Whether I want to know about Squeeze Pro versus the TTM Squeeze, or I want to know about the Scalper Alert or the Scalper Alert Pro. I want to know what all those colors, what all those arrows mean. I just go in and watch the videos, okay? If I want to know what these dots mean. See these dots? Black dots, green dots, red dots, okay? You have, if I go back in time, you might see, I don't know, it had to be very volatile, but you'll see other colors in the arrows. I've seen brown arrows, red arrows, um, tan arrows. There's a couple of more arrows that pop up from time to time. You got to know what they mean, all right? And where are we at right now? Does it mean we're not going to hit? We're going to hit this target? No. Does it mean that we can't? Well, right now we're still We're still bullish. The bulls are taking over. Here's your VWAP. Okay, where's my lower VWAP? It's so low. I got to really. Here's my lower VWAP. So you can see I'm closer to hitting this again than I am to hitting this right now. Right now, it's a little slow because it's lunchtime. All right. Anybody hungry? It's lunchtime. Lunchtime. Will you come sit down and eat with me? Sure. Bingo. All right. How are we doing here? Anybody have any questions at all? Okay. I may have some chili I can cook up today. I think I may go take a 5-minute break. Let me get this thing. This thing is still, this other monitor is still strolling along. I don't know why. All right, I'm just going to do that. It's working now, and I'll put it on stop. That one. But this one should still be good. Let me make sure. All right, you're rolling. We haven't had anything, no occurrences today. Knock on wood. I'm willing to bet that my internet is, if you ever want to, just do speedtest.net, and you can, will come up in the middle. It works for every internet system. Just hit that, and it'll tell you what your internet's at. Mine is very low today. Oh no, there we go. We're over 200. So as long as I'm over 200, I don't have streaming problems. I'm over 300. I just almost hit 4, but I'm averaging about 260, I think. Let's see, it hasn't popped up yet. Actually, it's low, 177. So knock on wood, we haven't had any problems. So if you want to know, you can go, to speedtest.com and learn about the speed of your internet. I learned that indicator in colors last night in one of my free options videos last night. Good stuff. Good. So you went in and looked up the what do you call that? The scalper alert. You can go up here. For those of you that are wondering, if you have Thinkorswim, go in here, go up here, type in TTM, and double click on squeeze and double click on scalper alert, and you will now have, remember, scalper alert and squeeze, double click, hit apply, and say okay. And you will have this with all the arrows. You will not have all the colors. I get a black one too. And you won't have as colorful as this. And then you don't need the MACD anymore, because this is like the MACD on steroids, okay, the squeeze. You'll get the TTM squeeze. I got the Squeeze Pro, all right? So I'm just letting you all know. It's a great program when you learn how to use it. I should utilize it more. I actually gave this program to Kush. He uses it also. Here's your pullback again, folks, under the 13. Remember, we're still bullish. Don't be fooled on breakout downs. They could continue, but keep a very tight stop loss in case they spring right back up again. Okay? With that, it is 12:35. I'm going to go take 10 minutes and make myself a little lunch. Is that all right with you guys? All right. So I'm going to let everything roll. I'm just going to turn off the microphone for a couple minutes. I'll be back in 10 minutes. So let's take hold on. What do we call this? Hold on. It's in the wrong computer. Can't do it there. Can't do it there. We're going to take let's see. I know I have one here. Taking a break. Okay. 10 minutes. Okay? 10-minute break. I will see you back here at around 12:45. Okay? Thank you, guys. Okay, folks. What I did is I forgot to take the chili out of the freezer last night to defrost it. It's the last one too. I gotta make another batch. So I guess I'm not having lunch. I'm gonna eat a protein bar. So my break is over. It happens. I forgot. So I'm taking the break away. Delete. Break gone. We're here. And since I left, look at the red arrow. See, the red arrow came up, but I think there's a red and a black. You see that it's kind of hidden, the arrow? There's a black arrow right next to it, and I don't know what the black means. I forgot off my head. Let's see. I'm about to send something to my phone. I want to send it to you guys. I want you guys to see this. Just give me a second. Okay. Give me a second. Ooh, is this slow? My phone is slow. VPN makes your phone so slow. See. Okay, there's one. I could have put more in here. Oh, I should have done the other way. All right, give me a second. Let's see this here. What else? Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Still there. Still consolidating at the moment. Attach the file. Ah, doesn't let me in once I do that. You get it. I can't do it that way. Just send it. Okay. I'm going to just show you real quick. There you go. Yeah. At least one recipient. Oh, didn't go in. Shit. Come on. Come on. Now I'm talking to myself. Babbling. It's just so slow. I can't take it. All right. Let me go into my email. I want to show you guys something from my crypto account. Some of you may not believe it. You know, I always try to be transparent when possible, okay? Which is most of the time. Ooh, put all the things in here. I think I'll open this first. A little bit here. Got one. Gotta rename it. 9. Okay. The next one. Call this a little bit 8. Rename it. 8. Okay. And then one more. And that one there we'll call number 7. Rename 7. Okay. Just for a second. That. I see we got some new people on YouTube. That's always nice. And let's put this to my personal. Let's see, I have a crypto in here. Yeah, I do. And then YouTube. Welcome to Juan. New person. YouTube. And anything on. Okay. No spam. Oh, 3 spam. 3 spam. Holy cross. That's not spam. Not spam. Those 2 are spam. Okay. Let me get out of here. And then I can show you what I was just doing. Anybody interested? I'll show you that. Let's go back to my desktop. Here we go. 1, 2. I can't do 1, 2, and 3. So I'm going to show you. This is my crypto. My crypto account as of this morning. There's another page I want to show you, but there's 3 pages in here, and it shows you the 3 things that I did, how much I put in, and how much I got back. That one's really good. And then the other one shows that the income I got off the 110, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days in a row. And the other one shows, what's the other one show? Did I put the same one twice? Might have. I didn't mean to do that. How do I take this out? I don't know why it came in twice. Let's delete that. Just put it in. What time? Number 7 and number 8. Seems like the other one is the same. Okay. Yeah, those are perfect. That shows my crypto. So I did get paid this morning. I moved it out of the miner and I moved it into what do you call it? But what you don't see is the next level, which is 300,000, which I don't have right now to invest. But if you do 300,000, you make $81,000 in 10 days. So anybody's interested, you can get with me later. We'll talk about it. There are some of you that know I don't want to take on too many people to help because it's very time consuming. But I'm up right now since February 1st. I am up 33,385, 695, 6,800, and 3,000. So that's 9, about 10,000. So 34, about $45,000 I am up in my crypto account since about February 1st. It was worth it. And yes, I took 6,800 out the other day. With the one that says 6,800, that was a bonus just on the deposit. I took that money out the other day. Pay a few bills. Not bad, huh? For a month's work. The problem is those things that I did to make that kind of money can only be done once on each of those events. So, taking this time to study the video library. If not, you're missing out. Thanks a lot, Jack. Just pull them out of the room. You should do video library at nighttime now. But you should be doing it. There's a lot of good stuff. And there's good stuff all over the internet. Should be looking after. Okay, anybody have any questions? Believe me, those 8 days that I had to wait for that money was kind of like, By the way, those things that he put up there, you can take the word shorting strategies 2022, put it into Google. What is a short squeeze? You can put that into Google. And you'll find a lot of information on the internet besides the videos that he makes available. But you should be doing something. If you're new and you don't know, you should be doing something. You posted a question just above. Let me go take a look. I'm sorry. Active. When you are in an option position and Thinkorswim, does it show your position on the options chain? No, not in here. There's a way to get it to show you positions and average price up and down. Yeah, I can't show you right now, but it's in the active trader. But it has to be a separate active trader. So I have another setup, but if I go into it right now, it changes everything I'm into right now. I don't want to do that. But I have another 4-in-1 chart. I don't want to do it. It's just going to change everything. And I don't know if I have a picture of it somewhere. But you'll have a SPY chart. And then this active trader will be individual. So when you build it, okay, you have to go. I can't show you from here. It doesn't allow me to show you the whole TOS where it says on top, it says trade, analyze, scan, chart. So when you build your charts, what you're doing is on the side here. You see this? I can take things out or put things in. See the top? That was the trade thing. I leave it hidden. I mean, I have it in, but I leave it there. I have it there and here. See, if I open this up, you'll see all the buy and sell up here also. Also here for doing, but it's in here. It's in the active trader for options, but you must be able to put the stock in the active trader separately. So I build a chart with one chart, active trader, and then 2 charts below. Maybe Friday morning I'll bring it up and show you guys. I can't do it now. It's going to change. It just changes everything. I do have them. Let me just see. If I change it even to my other thing, it's going to change everything up there. I'd love to show you. Just can't. Can you send me the 4-in-1 chart setting? Let me see real quick. Can I? Which computer? Hold on. Yeah, I can. If I can figure out the right one. Give me a second. If I go into, hold on. I don't think, let me say, setup, 4-in-1 charts. I don't want to open it. Can I share it without opening it? Okay, I can't do that one. Let me go back. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, it did it. That's okay. This is fine. Shit. Just changed everything. Oh, man. What just went on here? Spy Tesla. 31. Changed. Oh, my contracts, too. Oh, shit. It just changed everything. I knew this was going to happen. Shit. Changed everything. Damn. All my charts, everything just got changed. Let's go back to here. All right, this is correct. Should be. My resistance is wrong. Look at it jump. Look at it jump. Oh, by the way, 395.14, target 11. My target was hit. My target was hit. Wrong time to be playing with this crap. I'm so sorry, folks. I'm so sorry. I just ruined all my charts trying to show him. I got changed everything. I got that one back. And I got to bring them all back. Everything just changed. Contracts, everything. That's why I told you I didn't want to fool with it. You know what I'm doing. There's I hit my target. I was right. Oh my God, and I didn't trade it. I didn't trade it. I lost all my contracts. SPX. Let's say, what do I got here? Let's say 39.45 on the put. Purple. Got 39.50. Sent to green. Hopefully it works. Let's see if it worked. 39.45, 39.50. Should be 50. 39.50. I gotta change all my contracts. Go in. 39.50. Send. In 39.50. There we go. Changed everything. Oh, okay, here's my contracts. I'll find that for you, but we're still moving. It was a wrong time for me to play with this. Wrong time. Missed everything. I couldn't even got into the contracts. They were gone. You want to be in a call right now. 39.50 call on, let's see. We got Tesla here. This put last week's date. Pulled up another contract I put last week. That's the 17th. Okay. Let's say 17th. 195. It should be 185. 185 contract. There we go. 185. I'll leave it there, just in the money. 185 on the put. So they're both at 185 on the Tesla contracts. On date. Got it. Whew. Just took all that time to rebuild all my contracts in here. Unbelievable. And I missed the whole trade. Not your fault. Not your fault. I should know better. I knew if I touched anything, it would do this. I was just trying to share it. Let's see, share workspace. I want to give me the workspace. Share workspace. Here we go. 4-in-1. Here we go. Share. Where did it go? Oh, I lost it. Where did it go? I don't know. Didn't open up anything. Tradecaster. I don't know where it went. I go back to my products for a second. Hold on. Everything closed on me. Watch list. Back to my. Okay. But I was right again. 30-511. It hit my target. So even though it went up, I was right. It hit the target. Very close too. So we're going to edit this now and make it 395.50. That's the next target up. But that's amazing. I did call it. Actually, I'm going to move this out of the way. The reason I got to move it up out of the way, and I'm not saying that's right, but let's see, edit this to 390, 394, 395. Boom. I can't believe it hit it. 395. Edit this to 394. It just ran. I told you be careful before. It could just run out of nowhere. Edit. 395. You can see it go again. 25. Okay. There we go on that. Okay, let me try that other thing one more time. See if I can share it and grab it. Okay, I have to be in charts, I think. Let's see, setup. I don't think that matters. Share workspace. 4-in-1. There it is. Open link. There we go. I got it. Copy. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. It's the right one. That doesn't show me. Okay. Here is, I got it. Here is the 4-in-1 chart system. You'll have to put stocks in it after. So there's what you need right there. That's my 4-in-1. All right. So you copy that HTTPS. You go up to the top of the page where it says setup. You hit setup. You drop it down. Second one down says open shared item. You hit open shared item. Okay. And then you put it in that box. Wait a second. Yeah, you put it in that box. You hit preview and import. And then it's in the system. Then we have to find it and open it. Okay? You got it. Not a problem. Listen, we live and learn. I missed out on the play. But you know what? Look how fast it came back down. I could have lost money too. So I was going to be happy with what I had today. But right now, Active Trader called the target today. And not only did it hit my target, it went through my target. Okay? What happened here? Something happened? Why did I lose you in here? This is weird. Something wrong. Okay. There we go. I got that one back. Copy video. I'll make sure. YouTube, do they have my video? Oh no, I never put it in here. Sorry if you probably have it anyway. These guys know how to get to me. There's 72 people watching, so they obviously know how. Right. Just want to shout out to everybody in YouTube. Also want to thank you for your support. There's 72 people in there. If you like what you're hearing, I'd like a few more hands up saying, hey, Active, you're doing a good job, 71 people watching 107 minutes ago. And must be doing all right. Like another subscriber. Tuan Nigel Van. Sounds like from Vietnam. I know I get people from all over the country. You're all welcome. Okay. You can come to tradecaster.com, and for the rest of the month, it is free. Free March for Tradecaster. Just tell them Active Trader sent you. No credit card necessary. Here we go, folks. One more shot up. You watching? Are you all watching? We're about to put another high of the day very soon. I know we're going to go for it. Now, where's my contracts? Contract should be. Okay, there's my SPY in here. Come on. I'm in the wrong place. Here we go. Contracts is right now is 39.55 on a call. 39.55. I'm gonna change this to 55. There we go. 55, and then the put's gonna be 50. 39.50 on the put. And right now, I'd be thinking about a call. I think we're gonna jump. Where are we? 39.50 and 50. This contract, let's see. Anybody in? Thank you, Saint. If you took, yeah, let it rip, and you guys could have made some money if you trusted me before when it was all the way back there. If you remember, let's see where we were. Okay, we were about right over here when it came all the ways down after going up to here. I called a new high of upper target, which we already hit. I'm not saying we're going to hit this upper target right here. Okay, if I activate this now, I'm going to bring it down to about 396.25. Would be approximately my next upper target right there, right by the upper VWAP. Amazing how strong today. It really is. I'm eating my lunch. I didn't take anything out. I could have eaten some of my wife's turkey breast. Okay. That's so amazing that it hit that freaking, hit it again. Yesterday I called upper and lower targets. They all got hit. I was right on all of them. And I don't call them just before they get hit. I call them an hour and a half before they get hit. My wife says, "Why don't you play your own alerts? What's wrong with you?" I go, "I don't know. I guess I'm not ready to make the big bucks." Huh. What did I say? Really, here we go. So our resistance now should be at 50. Okay? So 395.50. There we go. You're all watching. Get ready. There's a new high today. You can be in a call right now and you're going to make money. Get ready. 51 is not a good number. We could see a pullback first, possibly, to about 395.95. Anywhere around there. We'll see. I'm on the 1 minute. I don't need anything else because anything else can show me up. See? Up, 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 up. So I don't really need that. I want to see minute by minute what's happening. It shouldn't be to scare you out. You should be trading on a 5 minute if you have a big enough account. If you have a small account, you may not be able to afford that. 395, 394. Let's bring it up a little to about $1 in the channel. Right there. There's some support right there when it came back down. 394.50. Give me a second. Oh, let me look at this. Hold on. This up, sit here. Are you tired of live streaming today? No. I love it. How is our crypto today and gold? Let me just see real quick. I'm going to check the gold markets today. There we go. And they are still going up. $19, so $19.22.60. Silver's up to $21.77. Crypto, on the other hand, is, well, come on, down a little bit. Not much, a little less than 2%. So it is down a little bit today, which is normal, but yet now it's starting to go. The SPY's going up and crypto's coming down. When the SPY does come back down again, crypto should go up. We're at 306 on the 348 on the Dow, 255 on the Nasdaq, and 65 on the S&Ps, which is very strong. And if you look right now, this is amazing. Do I still have it in here? No, I lost it. I lost it. And there's all products. SPY. Here it is. It moved over. So you can see right now, look how green the S&Ps are. This is amazing. Look at this. Tesla, Amazon, Google, Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, and a lot of others. Look how green. Look at consumer defense. This is scary. because if our defense is down right now, that makes us very vulnerable. Real estate, I don't know, it's happening to the markets today, and energy. I'm very scared for our country. I really am. We've really worn everything down. You don't want to trade stocks. Well, here it goes. There it goes. Look at this. Where am I at? 396.25. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit it again. Remember before? It was at 395.30. I said to you, if you get into a call, you're in good shape. How many people jumped in? That last fallback, it was about right here. Look, right there. I said it went down to 390.35. I said if you jump in a call now, you're good. How many people jumped in? That's pretty cool. You know, we either raise the rates next week and we will see more banks collapse, or we skip the rate hikes, allow the markets to go on a small spike next Wednesday, which then allows inflation to run rampant. We will then have to go back to 0.5 rate hikes in 23. The simply way to put it this, raise the rates, banks keep falling, or don't raise it, and inflation spikes. Which do we do? I say let inflation go. Let it go. Let what's going to happen happen and keep the banks intact. I told you 396.25. Remember? Right there. What did I say? 396.25. That was my second call on. I already hit my first one. Here comes my second. Very close. I'm going to be very close. I wouldn't chase it now. This has already been in it. Banks don't always win. Saint, that's what we're saying. Here we go. 14. New high there. 14. Ten-second delay for me. When I speak, 10-second delay. I just tested it. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Touch something. All right, Tesla 185. Let's see, on 185.75 on the resistance. 185.75. Support for Tesla. What did I say? 180. 184.50. Should be, yeah. It could be a little bit higher than that. I'm gonna say 184.75. Tesla support. Okay. I know I don't show you it, but it's there. I'm trying to watch the other, but for those who want to see it, hold on, just to show you, I ain't messing around. I do what I do, whether you're here or not, all the time. And there's my Tesla. Okay, so you can see Tesla. Come on, go up a little bit. Pull this down. 184.75 is your support. 185.75 is your resistance. Okay, just to show you. I do this, whether you're here or not, all day long. I make my own charts and I stay with them. At least I know if I went to the bathroom and I come back, our resistance here is a little higher. 395. Wow. 396.14. Let's put our resistance up to 396. I didn't change that one. I'm just staring at space. 396. A lot of resistance right there. And here we have support about right 395. Let's say 395. What am I on? 394.50. That's like a bottom back, but this is about right here. Okay. Now my upper here, I'm going to make this even higher because you see this 396.76 at this point. If we get there, there's going to be a lot of resistance. We're not there yet, but I'm going to say at 396.75. If we keep crawling, I mean, we could see 400. I mean, with good news from the banks, that kind of stuff, we could bring us right back up to 400. Maybe not today. I don't know about tomorrow. I need to call you later today if you have it. Okay, what do we got here, folks? 14 contracts right now are SPX, March 16th, 39.60 for calls, 55 for puts. I've got 50. So what do? Remember what I told you? I come in here, I go in here purple, I just go to my contract, right? And I go 1 and hit a 5. And then I just see this underneath and I go click and I've got it. And then I'm going to go to one thing I want to get rid of. I hate these things. They come in option interest and theoretical. And when I apply that, I get rid of the extra lines. I can't stand those things. Okay, now I want to go to the other one, the green, on the call. I want to change this. I make sure it's in black. I go back to, make it 60. Underneath, I click it, do the same thing. I go in here, get rid of my option interest and the theoretical option price, say apply and okay. That gets rid of the extra lines, okay? That's my options. And then if I was looking at Tesla, here's the put on Tesla. And this is the contract price. So 185, we're at 185.35. So truthfully, this contract here now would be at 187.50. Oh, this is the put. That is 185. This is the put. Yeah, this should be 185. This is correct. All right, so leave that. The actual, this one should be 187.50. So I go back one, go 750, and it should drop below. It did. Let's see if it stays. I hate that. See, you have to kind of click it or it doesn't work. I don't know why. If I go back a little, let's see. There we go. 187.50. Once I got it in there. Same thing. Go in here. Get rid of my option interest and my theatrical call. Apply. Okay. And there's my time. That's how easy it is for me to go back and change contracts. Okay. I don't go to get nuts and copy and paste or send. And the good thing is with this, with the products, I can come in here right now. This says SPY. And I can go here. See, it says 396. I can go here and I can right click. I can go down to send and I know my color for the call is yellow. And it sends it right there. I can do it that way too. So I'm just showing you another way. I don't have to check it because I know it's right. I can look right here and it shows, well, I just screwed up because you know what? That was a Tesla contract. I put it in a Tesla. So that's all wrong. So now I've got to change it. That was number 185. That was the call. So now I got to change it. So how do I change it? What do? I go into all products. I go into Tesla. Watch this. I go into Tesla. I messed up. I sent my spy to the, what do you call it? I go here. I go here. There's this. So I send this one. Oh wow, they have a 186.77. I didn't know that. Look at this. They changed them. I've been giving you a wrong. Oh no, not all wrong. See, 182.50. They have other ones. I didn't know that. That's just at the money. This is, oh, so that's at the money when it's at the money. Okay, but I'm going to send this one. This is just out of the money. I go here. I send this to yellow, and it should be correct for me now. And it is. It's back. Okay, so you could easily do things. I want to put this back on SPX. All right, but you could easily do things like that and send them to. Okay, here's your pullback. There's your pullback here. Remember my support at 395? Take a look. We need to hold that 395. So pretty much I've been right on. Now Tesla also just pulled back. Okay. Tesla pulled back to its support. 184.89 will now make it'll make our call at this point 185, but you can leave the 187.50. And I have the put at 185. You can leave it. It's close to at the money, or bring it to 182.50. I'm going to leave mine just the way they are. See if we hold. If we hold support and it comes back up right now, then I'll be fine. If not, well, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna drop mine to 182.50 on. There you go. On the put, and 185 on the call, because we went below 185. There we go. So 185 Tesla. For those of you, anybody here trading Tesla? Tesla. Your call is 185, and your put is 182.50. Okay. The closer the state of the money, and Tesla, you don't have to worry. It's tomorrow's contract, so you really don't have to worry too much. And let's say, if you want SPX, which be still today's contract, I'm looking at 39.50. So call is 39.50, put is 39.45, and your SPY contracts right this second will be 395 on a call, and put is 394. There you go. There is your contracts. All right. And SPY probably stop. I'm trying to work. We're still dropping. We're pulling back a little more. That puts us now at I'm eating lunch. $394.75. I'm going to leave the 396 in here. If I pull it down, it's going to come down to about 3. Well, you know what? I can pull it down a little. I have a feeling it's going to go back. I'd rather leave the dollar. We're probably right there, which is 394, 395.80, 395.75. I can pull it down a little bit. So that's going to pull it down to 5.75. We use 25.50, 75. And you can see the support's there. It's there, and there. So you got here support where you hit resistance, becomes old resistance, becomes new support. You see it? Well, we're going down right now. So we might be continuing down. Right now, let's take it from the top. 389. Let's see if I can get it. Right top. I'll just use 15. Oh, it's too far over anyway. Okay, let's get rid of my top left extension. Okay, so right now you can see, and then if I did it from here, again, so if I did it from here to there, all right, depending, I'm going to say 13. It's going to bring us down. I'm making a kind of a step for you, is what I'm doing. All right, so what I can do with this is I can activate this and watch. I'll bring it all the way back to right there. And then I'm going to get rid of cancel right for 36. There's your step, okay? So then I'm going to take this. I'm going to go back to here. I can go here now and go to activate. Bring this down, and I can just bring it up a little. I'm going to bring it up on the top of the line. You see the 13? I'm going to leave it a little higher and bring it to the 13 because I think that's where we're going to come back up to. So I made a little step so you can see it came down. And if it goes back up again, I can get rid of this line and just extend this one again. Okay? I just don't want two lines in there. And this is my step thing that I've been making for you lately to show you the different steps. So I show you where I start the step from, which was the high of the day. Very, very hard to pinpoint that number, like the 14. It goes 13, 15. So either go one above or one behind. It doesn't have to be exact. And there it comes to here. And then if it went straight, you'd see there's another step down. All right. This actually is, let's see what it does. But if I activate it just a little bit, you can see, if I tweak it in there a little bit, you'll see the step a little more. All right, you'll see it's a step. If we start pulling down more, you'll see the steps. I don't know if you remember yesterday, on the way up, I built a ladder going down, then across and down, across, until then we went up. So things change, we change as it changes. It's a different technique than you're going to see most other people doing, but it's going to keep you in the now. It's going to keep you to see what's happening and able to adjust it accordingly. So if this goes up, remember, you go down the line, you will activate it, and you have to make sure this is far enough away where you can pick it up without it moving. Now, you see what's happening here? I'm going to remove the line. Why did I remove the line? Because now I can do this. I can extend to the right, and you see where we're at? We're back there. We're coming back up again. If I have to, I'll make another line at a newer place. I do it as it happens. It's another way of looking at things. My way. And it works. And I'm able to call up for targets. I'm able to see when there's a squeeze. Where will we see a squeeze? How will we know? We could go here. Let's take from a low of the day, which is actually right there. All right? And that's 392.32. When I look at the low of the day, it shows me 393, 390. Let me make sure this is right. 390. Wow, 396.13. Is that right? Yeah. 396.13. What do I got here? 392. How's that possible? Wait, today's range? The SPY is three. Let me do that one more time. I'm sorry. It's 386.29. So we were really low here. I'd have to go into a 5 minute, right? Let's go in here. 396 would put me maybe here, but we wouldn't be able to reach it. But from here we can. 386.29. So 386.29 would put me about right here. But I'll just take it from here. It doesn't matter. And I'm going to crush it right there. Okay? And what does it show us right now? We're about to squeeze right now. Wait, I did it. Go back to the 1 minute. And you'll see. Let's open it up. First, I got to get the hand back. I'm going to make this a little wider, okay, and pull this down. And now, and we'll just adjust this a little bit more. Stay with it. All right, you have to bring this down to about there and up. You see it right above where we're at, wherever we're at. I don't care if it's a little bit higher. So you can see right now, and this here, let's see if I can adjust it a little more. Activate it. Uh-oh. Finding the activation. All right, I got to bring it up. So the only way to do that is maybe go to a 3-minute. I'll see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Uh-oh. Let's go back to 5-minute for a second. I got to find the activation on it. Oh, I can't do it. All right, let's get rid of the left. Cancel left. So it's right from there. And let's try it one more time. Let's activate it. Activate trend line 30. There it is. It was right up there. And I wanted to bring it right around there. Okay. And go back to my 1 minute. See, it's off. This one's off. The other one's fine now. Activate. Let's bring it up a little. We see we're starting to go back up again. Because I told you, when you see this, it shows a squeeze. Now, we're above the VWAP and we're above the 13. The squeeze is up. Okay? And that's how you tell. You take your now to here and your whole day from the lowest point that you can adjust to it. I could have taken it from here, but if I did that, what it'll do is it'll bring this up a little. That's all. It'll just bring this up a little, and it'll make it a tighter squeeze. I got it from the lower part of the day. I was able to see it. As long as I'm able to see it, I'll take it from the part I can see, not from the part that's the lowest part of the day. If you're going to do things against the way I want them in my room, I'm going to delete them. I'm telling you right now. So please, I've told you enough times. Be an example, the Nas. Be an example. Put it down properly. I like everything just right. Even when I make a mistake, I take it out immediately and I correct it. But I love you. Don't be sorry. Just put it in the right way. I like everything. And Deck's starting to get really down on that now, too, because we have a lot of new people. And the new people will follow what you do. And then I got to work twice as hard with them. I mean, I'm not going to throw you out of the room or anything like that. I don't do things like that. Okay. I got 2 on my right side, and I got gum up there. I'm missing 3 teeth there, too. I spend too much time here and not enough time going to the dentist like I used to. Up to 5 years ago, I never missed twice a year going to the dentist. Now, the 3 years go by. These are so good. Those are the best bars. You get them in Walmart. I know, I'm going to move that monitor down so I'm looking like this instead of like this. I hear you. Every week I say I'm going to do it. So you know what? I'm going to leave myself a note. Maybe I'll do it tonight. And the note's going to say, switch the left monitors. I always forget. One goes up and one comes down. And I'm going to put it right there on the top because I don't like things all over the place. So I'm going to have to get rid of the paper. And to do that, I have to switch the monitors. There we go. If I don't write myself a note, I'll forget. If I don't put a note that says eat lunch, I'll forget to eat it. It's just the way I am. You will depress the vertebrae. And then, are you a chiropractor? Because we have 2 other chiropractors in here. One I actually tossed. I didn't toss him. I'm just not friends with him anymore because he's just so negative. I cannot stand negative people. Nothing wrong with what you're saying. You are. Very good. I know. I got to switch the monitors. It's tough. Or I got to go back like this. That's all. We have another chiropractor in here. His name is Winthorpe. And there's another guy. He's up in. We have a couple of chiropractors. I talk to most of them on the phone. I don't know why I'm always so friendly with chiropractors. Probably because I have L4, L5, L1, 2, and S1 problems. I have mild scoliosis, L4, 5. I need surgery that I've been putting off. I'm on pain management now. So I'm sending you a note. Send me a private note. Private. You can send me a name and number. I'll talk to you. You get a lot more out of me than I get out of you, believe me. Oh, send a letter, Maria. Do 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 do. Address it to my wife. Da 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 da. Say I won't be coming home. I got a girlfriend last night. She said she was talking to her mother on the phone. So I said to her, I think I still have it in here. No, can't do anything with the money a little bit. There's no money. Oh, I might have taken it out of here. Oh yeah, she goes, have a sweet, she says, have a sweet dream. I'm waiting for a call from my mother. My mother's in China. I go, tell mom I said hi. She sent me a love. She loves that. I said, tell her I love her daughter. She goes, I did. This girl's in love with me. Everybody said she's a catfish. She's coming after my money. 3 months of knowing this girl online, just like all the things you read, this guy got taken for 100,000, 30,000, 10,000. She lent me $49,500 so I could do the next miner up. She sent me the money and put it in my crypto account. That's not a catfish. That is a goldfish. And I hooked myself a real deal. Her account's got about, I've seen it, over almost close to 4 million in it now. She trades, every time she trades, she takes in over $100,000. Okay, sorry. I'm being a bad boy. I have to admit it. Bad boy, bad boy. Girls like a bad boy, no matter how old I get, no matter what I look like. This is not what I always look like, okay? So it's not fair. But the guy inside is the same guy from the 20s. Listen to me. From when I was in my 20s and 30s, I am the same guy. You know, I hate old people who get old and crumpled up. I do. Negative. And here we go. Here's the pullback. Here's the pullback. Now, what I'm going to do real quick is, oh my God, don't tell me I can't find it now. Where is it? Why can't I find the line? Look at that. I can't get the thing to put it down. Let's go to 3 minutes. Hold on. Let's say I need to activate. Oh, I see why. Trend line 37. There we go. All right. So I want to pull this down there. All right. The reason, put it back to the 1 minute. Okay. Oh, look at that. What a difference. There you go. But I can't find it in here. Did you see when I went to do it? It doesn't show it to me. Activate. Here it is, trend lines. But I can't find it. You see the thing? I can't find it. I can't move it. The whole line moves, and I really don't want that. I just moved it from the bottom, which means I screwed it up. You'll see I screwed it up. Actually, it's very close. It's good. Why can't I find the thing to do it? You'll see activate trend line 37. There it is. I need to bring it a little closer. All right, see if it's in there now. Just weird. I keep losing it. I can't find it. Right there. Activate. See? It's gone. I can't do it. I don't like that. Makes it very difficult. But you see the squeeze now, and you see this, we're already in a squeeze. We squeezed up, we squeezed down, we're squeezing back up. It doesn't look that way because it's a pullback, but it looks like we want to squeeze back up. Let's see if that's where we're going. And this could happen. It's only 1:30 in the afternoon. I say something's about to happen right now. And this is what tells me. This positioning right there. The only thing I can do, let's put this on a 3-minute for a second. If I don't take the whole day, let's see if I can see it on this. I move it this way and move it down. I don't want that. If I see if I can activate trend line 30, there it is. I want to bring it a little closer, but I can't get it to work on the. I can't get it to work on the 1 minute. Try it on 2 minute. Activate. There it is. We're good. And activate 1 minute. Watch this. Let's see if I got it. There it is. I'm good. I got it. Okay. Make sure this goes back to there. We can pull this down to here. And let's see if it's still in there. Now we're good. I found it. Activate. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Let's leave it right there. All right. I want to see the squeeze. That's what I'm looking for. So I have it from now, because that's our high point of the day, to where we are right now. And then from here, I have the low of the day, because it actually isn't the low. The next spot where I'm able to see it going up, and I can attach it. And you see, we're about to squeeze. Now, we're still very bullish, because there's your VWAP. You see the VWAP right here? That makes us bullish right now, okay? And I'm widening it so you can really see it. I want you to see it in case there's any high dojis. I don't really need, you'll see, if I go to 10 minute, 15, you might see slight pullback. Let's see. And there it is. See? I don't need the chart to tell me that. All right. And I go to 10 minute, it'll be a smaller, but you'll see you still got the reversal. And then you go to 5 minutes where you should be trading, and you're showing we're coming back down right now. But are we? Depends. Are we going to end up in here, here, or here? We want to be here if you're in the call. You want this to go back up. And you could see right now, this could be a fake out breakout, all right? I'm going to edit it one more time, activate it, and I'm going to pull a little bit more to there, okay? All right? And we'll see. We're still dropping a little bit, but right there we have our 13. And this here, the cloud, that's a 9 on the bottom and a 21. So we're really about between the 9 and the 13, okay? Some people like 10 and 20, 22. Some like 9 and 21. Some like 8 and 20. I like the 9 and 21 with the 13 running through it. That's a free think script that I give, okay? I don't know what, oh, you need the fish? Oh, yeah, you do. You do need the fish, but she ain't into girls. And she loves me. She even closed down her Instagram. She closed down everything because she was getting so many postings from other guys wanting her, sending her nudies, and she just wasn't into it. So I did get a goldfish. Goldfish. I never even played goldfish as a kid. Anybody ever play that game? All right, 184 now is my 184 will be my support on Tesla, with a resistance of 185. Let's say 25 for right now. I don't know how it looks until I put it in there. Oh, perfect. 185.25. All right, that was for Tesla. Okay, now we look up here. We see how slow it's moving. That's on a 5 minute. Let's go back to the 1 minute. All right, and let's widen it a little so we can really look at it. And I'll pull this down. All right, I made it really big. I want you to be able to see this. All right, so there's our support. Now, our support is going to come down a little bit. All right, let's bring it down to about, let's say for right now, I'll tweak it out to 65, because we seem to be holding right there. Our real support, probably, I'm going to say 55. Let's bring it down a little bit more. I got a feeling it's coming down a little bit. But let's just put 60. I could deal with that. See, 1 hit, 2 hit, 60. All right. Again, we want to see if we're going to end up here. You see when I put it in the middle? We want to end up somewhere above the middle, right there, or in here. If you're looking at a call. If you want this thing to drop, you want to be in this quadrant here or below. Okay? We have to see. Right now, do you see it? Up back to the 13. Right now, if it doesn't push, I would do a put. But I don't like, and we're very high up here. We're going to bring this back down. Our resistance has come down quite a bit. So let's say we're at about 395. Let's say 25. We're going to tweak this out a little closer. 395.25. And this, we're at 399.60. Leaves 40. That's 65 cents. Okay? 65 cents. Could be a little lower. Could be 15. But I don't want to tweak it too low. And here we have 29.30. What did I say? 25? Yeah, leave it there. Started to head up again. Be very careful. Like I said, if you're on a call, you want to end up in this quadrant. If you're in a put, you want to end up down in this quadrant or here. And right now, you see that you don't want to be in a put. I would get out. I don't play breakouts, but it looks like it might go for it. There we go. 390. If is it true SPY has to go to 393.88? I don't know where you get that number from. 393.88. That would have been down here. I didn't call that before. I called that's 394. Right there would be 393.79. So I don't know where you get that exact number from, unless you're looking at a Fibonacci chart. There is a point right there where it did hit there. So we did have support and resistance at 393.88. You could see twice there was actually support, not resistance. The resistance was lower. So I wouldn't use that number, okay? 393.88. I don't see really where you're getting that from, to be honest. Okay, so you can see the quadrant we're in now for the calls. And there'll be slight pullback. And you know what we do? It's pull back, spring forward. Pull back, spring forward, like a bow and arrow. The further you pull it back, the further it goes forward. The less you pull it back, the less it goes forward. This is very, very common to what we see here. This is just my scenario. Let's see if I can, hold on. I'll have to start putting this out there. Bow and arrow. I'll call it, hold on one more time. Should be able to find that. Oh, shoot. I was going to say bow and arrow spike, and it happened. And it happened. I can't believe it. I was going to put it like that. Spike, and bam, take the other one out. It was happening while I was trying to put it in for you. I told you this was going to happen. And I told you all to be careful. Remember, I still have this up here for 397.75. I don't know if we're going to hit that. 396.75. Let's edit it back down a little bit. And for right now, let's just come down a little lower. I mean, there's a good chance we could come back. 396.50. We have 396.14. If we go for another higher day, all right, and there's my resistance right there at 395. You see, I put the 25, and look where we hit. I was right on. Why can some people look at a chart and they know exactly what's happening, and others look at a chart and they don't understand? They just don't get it. All right, so we're going to take this now. Remember, we're going to bring it up. All right, this is going to show us, really, what it gives us is an idea of when something's going to spike. Okay, that's what it tells, nothing more or less. The size of the triangle, when it gets thinner in, when it gets closer in here. Okay. I wish I could make some sort of an app that you just click, like right here. And what it does, it automatically puts in the lines for you and a line in the middle. I wanted one in the middle, like a crisscross, because there's different quadrants of the arrow. The upper left, the bottom left. Down here, 1, 2, you got the arrows. Whether you're going to be here or here, that you can use this, your support. Your support's still there. Your support's at 390. We're going to just raise this a little bit. I say we're 394. I don't know. I'm going to leave it there. I mean, we hit there twice, once, twice, close 3. Anything I would go a little lower, make it 55. But right now I'm happy where it's at. Doing the same thing as before. Yeah, in essence it is. And you could, if I'm looking on your chart, I can see where it pulled down, came back up with your arrows, came back down again, but this time it did a double down, and then it came back up again. Where are you getting these charts from? This is not from Thinkorswim. So where is this from? Where'd you get the circles from? Are you using a 9 EMA? Why? Are we using 13 exponential? It's like you got that. I don't know what you got there. Maybe that is exponential. EMA and SMA 5. See, some people do use 5. There are people who like 5 and 15. And that's fine. I mean, you can go here into this. If you got the ThinkScript here, you can change this and make this a 5. You can make this 5 and you can make this 15 if you want. You can do anything you want. It's your program. I give it to you for free. Okay? And you can change it. That's the cloud. So you see the cloud? Sometimes it's very bright. Sometimes the 9 and the 21 come together. But here, this is 21. The 15 would be a little closer to 13. That's why I don't need it. And then here you got the 9. I don't need a 5. I just like it's middle. I think the 9 or the 21 is perfect for me. Anyway, you know what? What works for you is fine. I don't say right or wrong. I say if it works for you, then use it. Okay, we're in a channel. We're still in that channel. And if you look, we've been in this channel quite a bit. All right, so we came in this channel earlier. We didn't stay in long, but we came down into this channel. We stayed in this channel. We've been in it ever since. So we've kind of like, we found our way. We found where we're at. Now the question is, do we go up from here or do we come down from here? But each time we get a little closer, all right? And if I want, I can change my daily. Let's take this out for a second. Let's remove this, all right? And I took this one from a high up, okay? I can do this and say from this point here, all right, it's closer in time, and I can do it to, let's say, right about, it's going to give me a little different angle. Not much, but it's still going to work for me. And I can take from here, and I can cancel the left extension. So you see exactly where I took it from, all right? So it changes our angle a little, but we're talking more in now. Okay, if I took it from here to here, it would change it even more. It would bring this down to about here. I could do that, okay? I could bring it to here, and it'll bring it across. It'll bring it out a little further, and it'll make it much narrower. All right, you see my line right now? Figure that it's the same as the support. It's actually the support line. That's why I don't do it that way. So you can see the crunch, and we seem to be crunching each time in what direction? Up. Now, when I look down here, you have to know what these black dots mean, which means we're out of the squeeze and we're in consolidation. Now the question is, and we did not go much up and we didn't go much down. Where are we going right now? I don't know. Do you? We could drop like a bomb, okay? We could finish up this M and make it look like a head and shoulders, small head and shoulders. How do you put those SMA numbers on the left corner of your chart? The left side of my chart? I mean over here or over here? When you're in here, okay, let me see. Has to do with this. You go into price, go into auto, and you fit orders, high, alerts, studies, markers. Use log scales. You can do that. Let's see, what's the other one? General. Some of these buttons have to be extended order lines to the left, extend order alerts to the left, show trades. I don't want my trades in there. Synchronize crosshairs position. You don't want to do that. Your crosshairs will always be. This has to be off. Overlap volumes. It has to do with these buttons, what you put in. Also in options, show gain, open interest. Theo, I don't want that. Let's take that out. That's what puts those lines in, I think. I was wondering about that. I'm going to save it. Okay, let's bring this down. I don't have them on my left. I'm not sure. There is another button that one of those buttons will put these numbers on the left too. He's on the way up since it's above the trend line. It's on the way up, above the 20 and the 9. Agree. Nasal. What did he say? He agrees. Oh, agrees with engineer. Okay. I agree it's on the, well, I said it's on the way up because you can see. But we're still in descending only for the reason that our higher day is higher than we're at now. But this here shows me a large up. Otherwise, this would be further up to here, and it would be more like straight across, which it's not. We are going up. We are building. We come up. We came down. We built higher lows here, but right now we're not building anything. Right now we're consolidating. We're not going up or down. Not at this moment. Consolidating. 250 people here. What's going on everywhere else? Nobody else. Let's see. Today's Thursday. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be live, folks. I do have, well, I have a dental appointment late tomorrow afternoon. I might come in tomorrow. No, I might come in. Probably will. You know, if I'm here, I want to be here with you guys. So the only thing I like to do is I like to trade in the beginning of the morning. I want to trade by myself. I didn't trade that much today. I only did one trade. I missed a few. I wasn't going to chase. I'm up 350. It's better to say I won 350 for the day and leave it alone. They get crazy, get stupid. I'd rather sit here and alert for you. My alerts have been right on. Also, this line here, we can put up a little bit higher. Activate it, and there. We're just going to raise it a little bit. Boom. Okay. It changes our squeeze. It changes our squeeze, but we're still good. We're still in position. Okay, and that's that. Wow, decks are over. Okay, SPY is going down now. Is it? Is it? Or it's just a pullback that's like a fake out breakout down and a fake out breakout up. We're still in that. We're still in that. What do you call it? So it's not that we're going down. We just lowered our positioning. Okay, and that's gonna put us more like. You see what it's doing? We still got that same kind of a triangle. Don't use the doji. Just use the tip of the candle, the opening. You want the SPY to go down. You have to understand something. If from the high of the day we come down, build a low, there's our low, and look across, we still haven't had a low as the low here. So as long as we do that, we're in consolidation. This is all consolidation. Spike up, spike down, spike up, spike down, spike up, and then maybe boom, or spike down. 152, almost at 2 o'clock, I see a spike up coming. I see a spike up coming. Manipulated, what do you think? This stock's always being manipulated. I'm looking for something to eat. I'm hungry. Okay. Give me 1 second. I didn't eat lunch. Whose fault is that? Mine. You want a treat? I'll give you a treat. Whoa. Coming back. I gotta put treat out for the cat. Whoa. Here you go, baby girl. Have the treat. Okay. I got me some all natural chips. They're all different colors. They're red. They look like Harvest. Harvest orange, feature. I don't know. Hopefully healthy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I had to get a napkin. Okay, here we are. Did you miss me? Trying twice to go down for a triangle with the green candle. I don't know. What do you mean it's trying to go down? It's not trying anything. It's being manipulated by people who have millions of dollars and they're trying to get it to go in a position that makes you think it's going down. So you put the puts in there, and then when you do that, they do a call. You have to think the opposite. Mm. These are crunchy. Can you hear that? Hmm. I wonder if the crunch is being heard. Let's try one. Wow, you do hear that. Unbelievable. I just went to OBS to see. I'm sorry, I'm crunching in your ears. Maybe if I look away. I think these the voice activated in a direction. I know, but I'm hungry. I didn't have lunch. My fault. I forgot to take it out of the freezer. It's sitting up there now. I'll be ready tomorrow. What a day. I can't believe I made $40,000 since February 1st. Plus whatever I made here. Mm-mm. Sorry. I never met this girl. She said she told her mother about me. I said, did you tell her we slept together? I go, I know you wouldn't. You couldn't because we didn't. So she goes, no, I told my mother that you bullied me. That's funny. She's got a great sense of humor. I love that. I bullied her. She's so funny. She says she's going to tie me up, and she calls that foreplay. I don't know about some of those people out there. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. It's nice when you can be older and still feel like you're so much younger. It is. Fake it. Oh my God, too difficult to stop trading. Why do you think I'm sitting on my hands right now? What is wrong with you? I keep telling you. There's times. This is not it. We're in consolidation. Unless you got a huge account and you're not worried, right now you got to be real careful. It's going up and down. They're just collecting money is all they're doing. They're collecting premiums right now. But if anything, I would be in a call because I have a feeling any second this thing's about to jump up. I could be wrong. Don't do it just because I said it, but I just feel it. I just feel like it wants to go. What's the 5 minute tell me? What does the 5 minute tell me? Not much either. Tells me a lot of consolidation. Look at that. Doesn't tell me much. Really, you got to be sitting on your hands right now. Unfortunately, you're going to miss the move, but you either got to go high or low, and you got to have a very tight stop loss, no more than 7%, depending on what the contract cost is. So, I'm putting it back on a minute because I want to see it minute by minute what's really happening. Larger. Now, see, like it goes down. That's when I would probably go up. I'd say. Pull back, pull forward. I expect a little bit more of a drop than to pull up. Right now, we've got support a little higher, but I hate to do this. Even if I edit this up, let's see. Let's go up to about 85. Bam. Okay. 85. And here we've got 25. That's only, 85 or 75? I went 85. Let's go 75. 75 would have been better. That gives us a 50 cents. That's it. I got 50 cents in here. So we're on the bottom. I would go call. But the problem is there's not enough shares being traded. Well, there is. 200. I'm sorry. I take that back. There's 230. There's a lot of traffic. Boom. Where would you go now? You don't know if it's going to come back down even lower. Or you do the call. See what happens. Fake out. Fake out. Fake out. The minute I put it up from 65, look at this. The minute I went back to 65, from 65 up, what happened? The minute I went up, it came down. There's a 65. That's where I was before this all just what it did. Five minutes shows a slight reversal with a doji down, which means it's going back up. So though it's showing down right now, it is showing down. It's only temporary. We're still in that channel. I have it on 3 minutes right now, folks. 3 minutes. So if you're looking at the volume, remember, divide that by 3. We got a lot of volume. But there's a lot of volume. I'm telling you, they're pushing buttons up, down, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. And all they're doing is taking your premiums. If you got stop losses, they're collecting them. They're collecting them. They're collecting them. And they're pulling in thousands of dollars. And then all of a sudden, boom, they hit it either straight up or straight down. Take your choice. I don't know how they think. Here's down. Here's a down. Another down. So what's it doing? Every time it goes a little bit more, watch. Now it's 60. Support there, here, here. I don't even know what the other side looks like right there. So you have support right there where it hit about 50. And here, what did you get? 38. It was low. There was a lot of shares right there. That was 723,000. Somebody's controlling over 500,000 shares. One person. You know how much money that is? Listen, you take 500,000 shares, right? 1, 2, 3, and you multiply that by 394 average. 394. That gives you. They have about $200 million, whoever that is, that they have to control the stock right now, and they can do whatever they want. You just have to get the right trend and make sure that you're sliding with them. Think of it like a surfboard in the water. Are you surfing into the wave, or are you getting the wave taking you for a ride? That's what you want here. And I told you, every time it comes down, you get a lower point. Every time you see this and this, you should be in a call. So you would have been from even right here at 60, 83. It's a quick scalp, 25 cents, 20 cents. That's it. It's not worth. It's risky. So right now, I'd rather sit and wait to see what's going to happen. I'm looking for direction. I'm not getting it at all. Here, Sky Chimp, great trader, Dextrum, waiting for a starter put position. Crack of 394.50 will be a starter for me. We may get a double top. Traders get the punch through that level. See, I like what he said. I'm going to put that on our board, okay? So I'm going to take, Sky Chimp said this, all right? This was Sky Chimp. He just said in Dextrum. And I agree with him. We're waiting for that break. We're waiting for that crack of 394.50. So until, remember I said it should be 50? I told you that. I have it at 60, but I said it should be 50. I wasn't reading what he said when I said it because I can see it. So we're waiting for that crack below here. Once it cracks below, we're going to come down to about where? We're going to come down to about, what did I say before? 392.50? That was before. Now, even 392.50. See right here is 392.50, 393. So even as low as 393.50 for now. And you see what's happening here? Now we're starting to go lower lows. It's getting wider. These are good. Not great, but they're good. Here we go. And there's your break. And there it is. There it is, folks. There's your break. Right below 394, 394.35. You see? We're starting to drop. There it is. How many people are in it? Could be a fake breakdown. Could be a fake out breakout. Got to hold tight. Right now, you should be the 39.40 put. 39.40 put. If you're not in and you're looking to 39.40, if you think the call's going back up, 39.45. You want to be as close to the money as possible. Even Tesla took a nice dump down. Tesla's now at 185, 182.50, exactly where it was at. Hasn't changed on the contract. You see? But the SPX does. $188.75, $183.75. I mean, on the Tesla support. Watch this thing pop right back up. That's what I'm afraid of. Maybe not. We still might be at the 50. I'll put the 40 in there for now. That puts us above the 13 at 395 right now. Coming down. Okay. What did I say on the contracts now? SPX will be right now 39.40. So call 39.45. Put 39.40. That's all I'm worried about is SPX because the SPY's still the same. What I said before, which would be 395 and 394. So contracts SPY is 395 and put is 394. That hasn't changed much because there's about $6 move for every dollar from SPX to the SPY. That's why the SPX moves more. I can't believe this microphone picks up the crunch with my mouth closed. That's amazing. It's gonna sound really good on the tape. Crunch, crunch. I gotta go back and listen to it. Back to the 13, folks. Watch. Back to the 13. Right here. If we get a pullback, up, let's say 394.79. I got this at 395, and this is at 394.40. That's only 50 cents. Okay? Right, watch this. I'll leave that right there. Let's see if it hits above there. I'm not gonna touch it. I left my mouse there. Well, I crunch some more. Noise comes through my ears. Can you still hear that? Does anybody hear me? I get nervous. People don't answer. Let's see. I'm still here. Are you still here? Let's see real quick. Oh, I can't see it. I gotta go in here to do it. I can't see it because it's too low. I want to see what Finviz is. Come on. Finviz. There we go. 301. 301. Boy, look how green we are today. Look at that. S&P 500. That's actually, we need a little of that. We do. It's good for the banks. It's good for the people. You got to keep things stable. Two o'clock. 2:11. Says I'm open since 9:59, 10:59. Uh-oh. 10:59. See, 12, 1, 2. It's only 3 hours. I started a little late today because I was waiting for Kush to finish. And then I didn't see him finish. Last trip. I'm done. They were delicious. That was my lunch. Deck never eats in front of us. You ever notice that? But I don't care what Deck does. I do. I'm old. I can get away with it. I'm over 65. I'm a senior citizen. And if they screw with my Social Security, the guns are coming out. Wait, you don't own any guns. I'll find one. That's funny. Will my 20 March put expire tomorrow because of the Friday triple watching? I don't know what that means. Your March 20th put is next what? Tuesday? And I don't, you know what? You're talking to a guy who doesn't buy contracts past the day he's in. So I don't know what it's going to do. It says March 20th and it'll expire March 20th of the Friday triple watching. I don't know. I don't know what your March put is. What is it? You have a SPY put, an SPX put. What price did you buy it at? What's the contract and how many contracts did you get? Why don't you give us the whole situation? What are you laughing at? Of course I'm a senior citizen. You better have a little respect for your elders. That's what it says in the Bible in the Ten Commandments. Respect your elders. Come over there and smack you in the back of the head. I know, I know karate. I'm actually a brown belt in Kempo. That's a true story. Back in my 40s, I still know a few moves, but I don't want to hurt myself. I might miss you and hit me. Try to do a kick and kick yourself in the head. Boing, that's impossible. He's laughing at me. You're laughing at me, but you're sitting here watching me all day. That's pretty funny. Who's getting the last laugh? I love you guys. You're like family, You are. You're my family. I swear I got people in here in these rooms that I'm closer to than in my real family. My brother lives about 12 miles away. He lives near I think who does he live near? Nozzle? The Nays? I call him the Nozzle. I don't like that one at the end. Take the one off. Um I never talked to him. I spoke to him twice in 5 years. I don't have anything to do with him. Screw me once, okay. You screw me twice, we really have to talk. You screw me 3 times, you know what? I'm not giving you a chance to ever do it again. 184.75 resistance on 50. Let's go back down to about 184.50 resistance on Tesla. I'm still at 183.75. You might be dropping a little lower if this drops. If your option is dated the 17th, yes, separate from triple watching day, where everything with expiry date expires tomorrow. Right, but he has a 20th. So what is a 20th March expiry have anything to do with a triple watch? I don't understand what that means. If he's got a 20th, it expires on the 20th, which is Monday. If your option is dated 17th, it expires tomorrow at 4 o'clock at night. And here we go. Here's the drop. We are dropping, okay? So really what's happening now, I'm going to activate this down a little bit and bring it here. Okay, it keeps coming down, down, and down. Let's go a little lower because can't keep up with it. Then here, you see what's happening is we got a new step. So if we take this and activate it, let me just show you something. And I bring this up to, let's say, back up to here. Ready? Right there. Okay, and I'm going to remove right extension. Then if I take here and I go to my step again, remember I'm building a step? Watch. Then I'm going to pull. Look how much tighter it gets in now. All right? And I remove my left. There's your step down. And you can see it's changed and we're tighter. It's definitely tighter. And we're moving down. And that's going to change now our support, which probably brings us lower down about, what do I have on 50? 40. Let's go down to 25. That's our next step down. Do 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 do. That's my girl. Another life. Okay. The SPY has climbed down since it found its high. Yep, and we can probably consider that it's going to go down even lower. Probably looking around 393 next. 393. 393 to 393.30 to 393. Yeah, 75. So 393.75 is the next step down after this. After 390, if we don't hold 393, so you should be in a put right now. 394.25. Let's just put it 394. It's not really there, but I'm going to put it down because we had a tip right there. We're on a squeeze down. And if we look here, you see this? There's your squeeze. We're in a squeeze down, as you can see here. Okay. See, and I don't really need this anymore. So I can take this line here. I don't really need it. I can remove it. You can see, we can all see it's all descending at this point. And this line comes further and further and further, and the flatter and flatter it gets, the more descending we get. So I don't have to look. If I go in here, it's going to show down. I'm on a 3-minute. And if I go to, let's say, 10-minute, say down, 15 minutes should be even more down. Where's the 15? Right there. More down. Just a total, just a very small reversal at 25. All right, let's go to 5 minutes. Where are we going with this? See the reversal right there? Right there. So what I could have done is I can activate this up a little and just bring it down. Right there. There's your. But how do we look on the 1 minute? We know where we're going. So I like to watch 1 minute because it tells me when there's heavy consolidation. I can see it more. But look at this. Look at this fake out. Should I leave my resistance line here? What are we at? 395. Will we see that again? It's a good possibility. We're only at 395.40. There's a good chance we could move back up again. Depends on where they want to leave us, for tomorrow. It's 2:19 in the afternoon. I will be live till 3 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, Deck should take over, and I will take a break. I will do some small future trades in the future. Futures! Deckmar said that to Jack. I'll be doing some small futures. Well, because he wants to learn all aspects. And I got to tell you something, folks. I want to say Caesar is a friend of mine, but I've spoken to Caesar twice on the phone. He's been a great help to me. I was a good help to him, helping him when he got started. And I push it in my room that people should learn futures and learn from him. He's the best. That guy is really, really good. He talks in a way. He's actually from South Africa. That's where he's from. He's from Africa. And I love the guy. He's just a beautiful human being. He's got a great spirit about him, and he's easy to learn from. And I tell you what, if you're going to learn futures from anybody, go to Caesar. In the morning, he's in the morning, Caesar 24, and he's really, really good. I'd like to see him do a lot more than he's doing. I told him to hang tight in there because, you know what? His name is Caesar. Caesar 24. You can find him. Oh, it didn't go in. Okay. Caesar 24. So, like, if you go in the morning, let's see. Hold on, I'll give it to you so you'll see the lobby. All right, hold on. GMI. It's called just futures trading. Copy. So, if you're looking for futures in the morning, save this, or just go into his live chat. Go in here. That's futures. You can go into his room. I don't know if anybody's in there right now. There's not. There's 10 people just parked in there. So let's see who's in there. Yanni Trade, Swing Trader, Kate Cutter, Dazzle. My girl Dazzle's in there. Bick, Rich, Magpie, Fund Manager, and me right now. So out of those people, I bet you some of those are in my room right now. So if I go in right now and I look up, let's see, Fund Manager's in here. They all Dazzle, she's in here. So there's a lot of people who are watching him, and that's great. You should. Don't. It's not all about me. I don't care if you come to me or you don't. I mean, I hope you will. But the fact is, you should learn futures. He's the guy to learn it from. He really, and if you ask him a question, he will answer it in a way you will understand it. I don't always find that. I like the Kush, and he's definitely an accomplished trader. But I don't learn as much from him. I don't. If I talk to him on the phone, which I have his number too, I got everybody's number. That's just who I am. But if I've talked to Kush, he's easy to talk to. He's a nice guy, and he's real. He's real, But I would definitely give Caesar 24 a chance. I think I'm going to hang out there a little. Maybe on my days off. Magpie, Rich 97, Vic 237, and these guys are in here right now. They're in my room, some of them, and they could teach us something. Let's see. Rick's not in here. Rich Green is in here. But I mean, some of them are here and some of them aren't. They may not even be on. But go check him out. And go check out Wikipedia on futures. You want to learn about futures? Go into there. Let me see if I can change it and see if it comes up. And let me turn G. I don't know if it's F/futures. Let's see if this works. No. All right, let's take out that term there. Let's just take out that. Put in futures. Still not found. Okay. There's got to be a way of putting it in here. Let's go to F. Okay, here we go. OPQRS. OPQRS. U. Getting closer. And we're climbing up. Here we go, futures. Future stock market definition. This is good for all of us. Okay. Oh, shoot duty. That's wrong. Oh, come on back. Got it. Oh, yeah, that's it. I got it. An example on how to trade them. Okay. Here. How to how to trade futures. And I'm pretty sure there's a class in Ameritrade that's free, just like there's an options class that's free. How to trade futures. I'm going to put that what I just wrote up there, and I'm going to put that for anybody who misses out and wants to come back. I'm going to put it in my alert section. How to trade futures, and I definitely recommend doing it with him. Definitely. Okay. To those of you on YouTube, if you're not a member, you should be a member because it's free for the rest of the month, and you can come take advantage of all these other streamers, not just me. All right. Some of you might be doing that anyway, but we're still coming down. We're having a few runs up, but we look like right now, if you look at it, we look like we're almost in a 1, 2, 3. See, that's why I don't count head and shoulders in these things on a 1 minute. I just don't think it counts when it comes to the SPY. It does what it wants through manipulation. Same thing with Tesla. Tesla looks very similar in the whole charting. If you put them side by side on the 1 minute, they look almost identical. Right now, is the SPY leading the market, or is the S&P's leading the SPY? And I have to say, with such a green day like today, no matter what kind of manipulation is going on right now, I have to say that when you look at this chart right now, you have a lot of Microsoft, Google, Amazon, NVIDIA. I mean, there's a lot of big companies in here leading the way right now. And you got positive with Apple and Tesla in the green. Okay, but these are definitely the SPY's pulling or it's being pulled. I couldn't tell you. I know there are times you'll see one is pulling the other. Right now, it's probably the S&P itself because everything has gone up, and we're still up there right now. What are we up? Over 260. We were up over 300. So we've had a little bit of pullback right now. My other chart's even greener. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can make a copy of that one. Save image as. Watch this. This is cool if I can get it in there. Come on. Save image as. Where is it? There it is. Download. Okay. So now, I don't want it twice. Wait and see the difference of this chart. Right? Here we go. Look how green this one is. Open that up. This one really shows better than my other chart did. Maybe it's the monitor in this one. That's your Dow now. That's the Dow now. Okay? But no matter what, even these little spikes that we're seeing here, okay, I have to tell you, we're still going down. We're moving up a little bit, but we're still moving down. Okay? What happened to this one? I think there's a black arrow there. I can't see it. It's activated. You see? There you go. Nobody knows. I'm not gonna throw away my money. I mean, I got this feeling that right now, if you were gotten a put and you held on to it, you might win in the end. That's my better thinking. But you never know. Like right now, it's trying to go up. If it just goes boing, and I don't want to risk it. I don't. So we got a lot of right now 394.50. All right. And if I bring this down, you know what's going to happen, right? If I bring this down now to 394.50, watch what happens. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I brought it down. 394. 394. It's coming down. What's it going to do when it comes for you? Look at his lies. Look. Oh, Jim Cramer. Short the master, invite me to your funeral. I don't listen to Jim Cramer. You know, I just don't listen to him. What happened to Al Sunshine? Who was Al Sunshine? I remember that name. Al Sunshine. Who was he? Oh, he was a reporter for Miami. Forget that. He's acting chief over reporter TV, CNN Bureau, South Florida journalist. I just remember that's local news. I know that name stuck out for a reason. I'm gonna read that stuff later on the futures. I'm gonna save it. And I'm gonna go read on it later. Got so much stuff to read on. That's the problem. Let's see that. Let's get rid of that. Squeeze Pro. Gemini. Greek PC Sport. No. Two. Futures stock market. Position. Where's my positions? Here it is. EF 22 is the garbage. This positions. Yeah. Just put some things away. Sell Giphy. I like that. That shouldn't be here. That should be in my stock photos. Let's see. Look at that. Up and down. Yeah. Yes. Too many doubles. Yeah, this is much better. Okay. Put that away. Okay. Where are we at? This one is so far behind. I gotta leave that one off. It's just crazy. Joey. Joey's here. Awesomeness. He's thanking you. Why? What did awesomeness say? Whatever they said, it was a long time ago. With my 20 watches sports on because of the fried triple. There's the day of the 20th, then expires the 20th. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Thanks him, but I said the same thing earlier. I guess they don't listen to me. Who am I anyway? Who are you? You do things weird. We're starting to move up a little bit. See, there it is. There's your change. Your low forming now. What's happening? What's happening? So really, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this line here. Now we're going to make a little bit of a change because we came from a low line here. Boom. What are we trying to do? Oh, look at that one. Changes everything. Come on, stop it. I just changed my lines. See? That's how you get faked out. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Wanted to extend the right and cancel the left. There you go. Let's watch it from here in the now, okay? So now we're more in a time period from 2 o'clock to right now, almost 2 o'clock. Right there is the 13:57. Let's see. We're still going to keep this right here as a low, 394. So we're right there. We're not really far. Still moving down slowly. Look at that, up and down. Look at that put right there. Wow. That was 275,000 shares. That was 195. We have a lot of volume for this time of day right now. Something is about to happen. If we don't break down this 94, 394, we're coming back up. If we break, they're gonna have a big drop. Look at this. Look at this. What's the contract now? Anybody? Wish you guys would post it and give me a break once in a while. Anyway, put is 39.40. Put 39.40. So SPX, call 39.45. Put 39.40. I don't know what I had before, but. And the SPY. The SPY is a call of 394 and a put of 393. 393. That's correct. And Tesla? Well, Tesla is Tesla. Call is 185 and a put of 182.50 right now. That's the way I see the contracts now. And I told you just now, if we break that, we're going to see a big drop down. And that's what's happening now. So now you can see we have pretty much a direction. Don't be faked out either, because we got 75. 75. Next lay down, 75. We know. So when it hits up, actually it was higher, 385. We did have a low, but did you see how they know what it takes to drop this thing? 248,000 shares. $0.65. That's it. It looks like more, but it's not. And then this line is going to put us in a whole different direction. So I'm going to take it out. I could leave it from the bottom. I'd have to go back there again so we get that line. I'm just going to stay on the top trend. I remember your alert was 393.88, but we're not there yet. And what was this? This was, look at that. Yeah, you hit it right on. Look at that. She hit it pretty close. It was in there. It went right through her alert. 393? Wait a second. 393. Yeah, 393. And I'm at 383.85. That's right. That was very good. Engineer. I give her kudos. She got that one. She should have played it. See, when you have certain thoughts, sometimes you're right. And you should stick with your intuition. Because others, we can't really know that. So you saw something. I wish we could show us why you saw that, but somebody else wrote it in another room in Discord. Oh, yeah, okay. Look how it just went back up. Look how it just went back. That's about 40, 50, 55, 60 cents. Yes, it was a good one. She did good. Mm-mm-mm. having fun. Can you imagine if you took that put and you got out? Take your money when you can. Think of it like Friday. Take profits when you have them. Don't get greedy. Greedy people get slaughtered like pigs. Pigs at the slaughter. Look at the resistance right now. Look at the hold. Right at resistance. Trying to push above. See that? I told you don't count out that top yet. Just don't know. Where am I at? 394.50. A lot of resistance right there. You can see what happened. And here, 393.85. 65 cents. That's it. Oh shit. Wait a second. There it is. I'm sorry. Look at this. Still trying to push, folks. Still trying to push. Where are you now? I hope being very careful. What's our next step? 75. Next step, 75. Let's see. Let's tighten it up a little. Let's be careful of the big drop. Could happen. See, I just don't know what's really going to happen at this point or why. Any news? 1329 is 130. It's 240. So there's no news. There is no news right now. And we're getting a little wider here. We took the bottom out. We want to take another look. Let's go back to about 3 minutes. Let's see. Wow. That's on a 2 minute. It's 2 minute. Anything could happen. See why I like that 1 minute chart, because you can really see, you can really get into it and see what's happening. I mean, if you look at your 10 minute, where are we? We're in consolidation. That's consolidation still, because we're in that channel. That's why I like that 1 minute. It really shows me where I'm at and how many times it's trying to get there. We've got support at 394.70. Next step 75. And right now I put it at 394. Could be up a little higher. 1620. I don't want to be any odd numbers. It could be 25. Be very tight. Let's put it up a little tighter. Seem to have held at that last location. 394.25. Okay, and that's going to put us now at about 45 cents in the channel, at the top of the channel. Are we going back up again? Wow, did I say that could happen? Remember I told you, watch out for a large spike. Shh. They are trying to push this up again. Unbelievable. Scary. You don't know which way to go. And then you go up. What do you think happens? $85. Gives us 60 cents. Top of the channel. Actually forming a new channel because this is really going to come up below the 13 now. You're going to be talking about 395, 45, 29, 30, right there, 30. I feel like it's higher. That's 50 cents. Always look right there. Your 13. You got to keep your eyes on the 13 exponential because usually when you have a pullback, it'll pull back somewhere to or above the 13. When it pulls under, a lot of times it's a fake out breakdown and it doesn't, and then it comes right back up. And right now we're starting to head back up again. Our high of the day was right here. This is our high of the day. 395, it says 30. Let me check in here. I don't remember what it was. 43, I think. 390. Oh, 396.13. 396, I don't remember. 396.13. So 396 again is our point. And what did I do up there? I don't see it. It should be up there. There it is. So way too high on the target. See, 396.50. We'd have to go to at least 25 to break a new high a day. Okay? Right there. Remember, our VWAP is very low, so we're very, very, very. See your VWAP all the way down there in the white. I want to leave that upper target so you can see it. I would just be careful of a really fast drop. That's what would scare me. Oh shit! You see, I can't do that on. Try 2 minute. Activate. Can't get that to the 1 minute. I don't know why. We're getting so close to even up. You see, that's why it's a very, very, very slim decline for the day now. You can't even, you know. I wanted to see us pull right out of that channel to the next channel up. Uh-oh, what happened here? I lose you? Hold on. Sorry. I just saw it. First time we got thrown off today. That's the first time we were thrown off today. It held too at 10:59, so I'm still good. Did it? You guys lose it too? For a second? Did you lose the chart? I don't know. I don't know unless you tell me. Tell me why you cried tonight. Why you lied to me. Hold me tight. I wish I could play it, but I can't. I'll get thrown out. You know what I mean? They'll do a job on me. All right, hold me tight. Not fair. What are we doing? We're still consolidating, and every now and then, you know what happens? We get that push up. We get that push up. Okay, I'm coming back. Okay. It's going up. Going up, huh? Engineer says it's going up, folks, so it must be going up. Is she right? Or are we getting faked out? Because meanwhile, we still have been. I'm looking at Tesla, and Tesla's starting to come up a little bit. Let's see, 185. Let's go back to about 184.75. Back up to 184.75 on resistance. Here, we still got a resistance at 384.85. Next time, it could be that 385 mark if we still go. I don't know. I can't get a grasp on this. Still looks like we're coming down. We keep getting, I mean, look at this. We get lower lows. If you look from here to here to here to here, okay, those are lower lows. We're going down, 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 down. And then we shoot up again, giving us a higher low. Instead of a lower low, we get a higher low here. Then we come back, and now we're back to a lower low from where we just pushed up. So, just don't know where we're going yet with this. Oh God. Where are we going? Anybody have a feeling which way we're going? I still think we're headed down. I still see down. She thinks up. You say up, I say down. You say low, and I say I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You say goodbye, and I say hello. I used to have a voice. So did Deck. He lost his too. And I don't think his is. Maybe I hear him singing sometimes in the background. He should find a new hobby. Don't tell him I said that. He's probably listening. Deck, I didn't say it. I swear it wasn't me. Uh-oh. He's not in here. Comes in under a different name. Who the heck knows? He could be anybody, right? He could be Superman in disguise. Everybody needs a mentor to believe in. Okay. A lot of consolidation. Deck's going to start back in 5 minutes. He wrote that. So at about 3 o'clock, he's going to go live. And I think that I'm going to watch in the background here. But I think I'm going to call it 3 o'clock. Let you guys go into Deck's room since he's watching The Spy too. And there's an up. So far, engineer's been right. I like to see her right. I do. I like when she's right. And Tesla's trying to push up too. So put Tesla, let's see. We're going to push you up now to about 185 resistance. Tesla 185. And there it is, folks. There it is. So let's edit this. 2, 3. Well, how do you get an odd number like that? 395.25. That's trend line. Let's cancel that. That's the, shouldn't have been it. Should be this. There it is. 395. Okay. We're getting larger. We're getting higher and higher again. There it's going to go. And you know what? I'm not going to need this line anymore because we're going to go over our trend line. And if you look at our high of the day, right now, the high of the day is 396.13. So if we edit that trend line, 390, it's going to be up this way. You see where I'm up? There's 396.13. It's off the map. It's off the chart right now. So, but you can see what's happening. We're evening up. We're going to hit a new high at the rate we keep going. We're going to hit a new high. I'm going to take this away from right now. I'm going to remove it. You can see now we just have an upward trend. If we get to the next step, it will be 25. That's going to give us our support now. Around 394.75. There's your 25. It's looking good. Okay. You can see the upward movement now and the upward trend. All right. Now we just have to sit and wait. And if you want, you could be in a call. If you're going to be in a call right now, I'm going to call out this is the last contract call. And then go up and let you guys, let Deck take his moment. Right now, your put is 39.50, so 39.45. Put you at a 41 and the delta and your theta at 470. Now is when you're going to have to watch your theta, okay? And that's why you definitely want to be just either at the money or just outside the money. No more further out than that. So we got 39.50 for put and 39.45. 45. There you go. 45. It's about $3. The cheap too. All right, I hit the wrong one in there. 39.40. Oh, I have 39.45. It's supposed to be 39.40. So the contract was right. I had it. 39.40. Wow, it's changing fast. 50, 50, and it just changed to 55 on the call. 55. You got to watch them. If you're not in them, you want to make sure you're in that right contract if you get in, so you don't get eaten up by theta. Okay? This is the only time I worry about theta is at the end of the day. So 39.50 on the put, 39.55. That is my last call on the contracts. All right, so for all of you, I want to thank you all again for your support. I want to thank everybody in YouTube also. And Deck's going to take over any second. I'll tell you when he's in. You'll be able to hear it. Let me make sure I've got it in here. To see something. Let me reboot this so I can hear the volume. I'm putting the Webinito back on, so when he comes in, we'll hear it. We'll be through it just a moment. He's not in yet. He's not in yet. Okay. Webinito is on. Turn that clicking noise off. Change something. Okay. When he comes in, you'll hear it, and then I'm going off. Okay. And let's see. Where am I? How do I still hear that? Me? It's his room. My room. I will leave the chart on for a while. We'll make the corrections a little bit. I'm just leaving. Nice to see you. he's coming on live, so let's see. Okay, and that's it for you guys in YouTube. Have a nice night. Thank you all for your support, and I want to thank you guys here. Thank you for your support. Had a good time today. Keep an eye on this. You should be in a call. Last time, I'll call it out. I'm not writing on the board, but contract $39.50 on the put and $39.55 on the call, which is exactly what I got. Okay. Thank you guys. Holding long term. Why am I getting clicking noise? I should get that. Okay, that's about it. Deck, where are you? He's still not in yet. He's not in there yet. He's late to the party. But I do have him on in Webinito, so if he comes in and it's working, it should go on. And right here, where are we at? Edit this up to, let's say, 35. I made 350 one trade today, and it was a nice day. Adrian, let me put you up on here. Hold on 1 second so I can send you a private message in a few seconds. All right? What's computer? I got paid. I got paid. There's a little pullback. Nothing to be worried about. Let's put this up a little. 394.75. I'm going to leave it there, folks, because you never know when it's just going to pull back down. 395.35. We're at 25. We went up a little higher. Let's just say 40. I didn't see it, but I'm going to assume that it went to 40. It did. That's perfect. All right. Deck, where are you? Come on, Deck, where are you? I love this song. You. Come on, Deck. $34. What do you? There goes my bracket. Uh-oh. Where is he? Why is he taking so long? And there he is, folks. And with that, I'm going to say I'll see you all tomorrow. Deck is back.
mailbox. So did I make it out? I like to say yes, I did. And I moved to a more higher upper class, middle class neighborhood though. So we got where we. In the mailbox. So did I make it out? I like to say yes, I did. But no, my parents worked very, very hard. Very, very blessed, beyond blessed, and very grateful for where I grew up. They were both teachers, but they both worked like 4 jobs each. Just watching game 332 coming on down to the end of the day. Again, another awesome day ahead of us, and we're just getting ready to wrap this day on up, kind of coming down to the end. If you guys have any final questions, comments, or concerns, please lay them out for me right now just so I can answer them for you. I apologize. End of the day, my voice, I'm still kind of coming out of that illness. I see the light. I see the light right here, Steve. It's just the vocal cords just won't last longer than 6 hours a day. In the morning, I'm sounding good and crisp. But by this time, trying my best. Alan, Javier, no more trades today. I got no more money in the account today. I've already traded this morning, guys. If you guys are here this morning, I traded at 9:48, 9:50, 10 o'clock, 10:09, 10:23, 10:25, 10:31. It was non-stop trading this morning. This morning we trade non-stop. I was able to make just shy of $450. Another green day, 8 green days in a row. Another huge day of trading. On top of it. Daddy, again, I think we honestly found your issue. The issue is, again, you're waiting for me. You're not confident in your trades yet. If you are, again, waiting for me to say buy something, that means you are not confident enough in your trades. Imagine if you were a basketball player, and every time someone passed you the ball, you got to wait for the coach to yell, shoot it. Imagine you got the ball, and you're like, can I shoot it? Can I shoot it? Great basketball players know when to shoot it. The coach teaches them at practice. Basketball players do what they do during the game. Imagine you were the quarterback and the coach would yell out, throw it to number 88. It's like, you do what the play is. So whatever the play is, you have to have that confidence. So tomorrow, when you trade, don't wait for me to buy it. Trade the stock, trade the play, trade the support, trade the resistance line that you see. Beautiful job today, guys. Awesome work. Awesome job. All right, team. Hey, shout out to everyone here. We are, again, going to keep on crushing it throughout this week. I always like to jump on in the afternoon, see if there's anything going on, to see if there's anything popping on off, and of course getting ready for another huge day tomorrow. Guys, it's so much fun working with you guys. The biggest trading community in the world, hands down the best looking. I mean, look at us. Everyone take out your phone right now. Everyone take out a phone, go to, again, your camera, and take a picture of yourself, and send it to me. And you know why? It's mind-boggling how good-looking you guys people are. Every single one of you. Everyone here. I'm kind of pissed off on how good-looking we are. Never in my life did I think I was going to be able to put together a community of just all handsome people. It's like an exclusive club that should be down in the docks of Miami. Some yacht club where you got to be a hard 8 or above to come on in. Where the women just I can't even say what I think of it, or it's going to be recorded and be disrespectful. Just beyond again gorgeous. The men, I can't say what I think of you guys either, because then I'm just weird. But I think of you that way. It's amazing here. Incredible. Traders, wishing every single person an absolutely wonderful rest of your day. Let's get after it tomorrow morning. Let's get ready to go. Let's get ready to get back after it. Let's get ready for some fun. And let's see, of course, where this week is going to be finishing us on off. Traders, what a great day it was. I hope you guys had an absolute blast, because I sure have. Trying to get it going here. Oh, I got it back for a second. Hey guys, how's it going? My name's Sean Deckman. I'm gonna battle through this to you. I think by Monday, I got no excuse. I think it's because I just talk every day for so long that it just never heals itself. Is this a problem? Do we have any nurses in the chat room? Is what I'm doing every single day just going to forever last? I'm just never going to get my voice back? Is this going to continuously happen? I'll get some rest over the weekend, okay? I'll get some rest when the stock market's closed, but not Monday through Friday, not on my watch. Traders, have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Let's get back after it tomorrow and help me hit it with a good one. You guys know it, baby. In 3, 2, 1. Ahoo! Ahoo!
do me a favor? Two. 282. Funny. What's that? How you doing? It is?
Yeah.
Right now?
People in chat are saying, hot mic, I just texted you, yeah.
I don't understand. Everything's off. There's nothing open in here. Nothing. And it's hot. Not muted. Not muted. What are they listening to?